Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Is everybody good? Good morning. We all ready for double marbles this morning? Eepy. Eepy is justified. Guess what broke again? I'll give you a surprise. It's my life. That's a lot of marbles? Yeah. We missed marbles yesterday because it was updating like live while we were trying to do it. Just rolled out of bed so you're half asleep. Well, good morning. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Good morning. Hop on in, everybody. I don't know why my lights feel so... Oh, it's because the map is blue. I was like, why does everything feel so washed out right now? It's because the map is blue. Let me try changing... I'm going to rename these for starters. Device name. I'm going to name this back. The other ones were named front. We're going to try to make these warmer today. It's kind of nice. I don't want my... Don't forget to join. True facts. Hop on in, everybody. Get on in here. We're going to do Bingus today. We're going to start the day off with a little Bingus Bongus. We finished our Fork Tower farm yesterday. We were determined. I need to re-band-aid. Oh, I have them here. I gotta re-band-aid my finger. It's annoying that I have to do this every day, but I have to wash my face at the end of the day. You're finally progging through the Shadowbringer story? Such a good story. Congrats. Thank you. The temptation not to jump into at least Northhorn with people last night was real, but I really wanted to make sure that I edited my short for today, which I did. I did it. I did it. You all will be so proud. I prioritized work over doing grinding. You found out the EX drop rate for the mount is a bit higher. Still not sure if normal drops it. I have no idea either. I haven't seen it myself personally, but I also haven't really been asking around, you know? I'm not sure. We're about to head into a place called Raktika. Perfect. That place is pretty lahi. You'll understand what we mean when you get there. Unless you get there at night, in which case it'll make no sense to you at all. Well, I guess you're in Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, you won't get there at night. There is no night. They don't have nighttime where you're going. Trying to place this band-aid so that I don't... I try to make sure that I still have access to being able to bend my finger. Hi, Puka! Because that's how I hit my buttons on the top of my mouse. It was already a struggle yesterday trying to hit my buttons on top of my mouse because I don't know how to describe it, but I just bend my finger back far enough. I'm sure everybody does this, but if you don't have buttons on the top of your mouse, I use these for some major cooldowns. So my finger needs to be able to bend enough to be able to reach these buttons, and I can barely hit the F2 key. So I have to make sure my finger can bend at least this much. So whenever I wrap my fingy, it's very, very systematic. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. If we get bingo today, we're going to play Bonanza because I really want to finish Bonanza. And I feel like we're so close. Other than 100%ing the story. Not the story. The bananas. I ran out of time to get myself breakfast this morning. I was caught with indecision. I couldn't decide if I wanted to have toast or if I wanted to literally do anything else. Used to have to wrap your hands for work. Have I tried medical tape stuff? I have. I had some somewhere. But I where it went. And that would work fine too. I had a roll of like pink medical tape, but I don't know where that went. That would work just as fine. I don't know if it would give me any more flexibility, but it would work fine. Am I done with the north thingy? I'm not done. Like done. I still have achievements and I need to finish leveling my classes in there. And I'm still going to do the extreme version of the raid that's in there. But I'm done like going hard and grinding at it for now. Probably done with it on stream for now, for a little bit. Give myself a break. I've been in there for a week straight. I have been spending a lot of time in there. I've been in there for almost a week already. So I'm going to give myself a wee bit of a break. So yeah, we'll do some bingo. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of Dawn Trail stuff. Maybe not as much as we would have if I'd done it last week, but we'll probably see some Dawn Trail stuff. Because people are still doing their relic weapons. I can get another relic weapon this morning. I decided to wait to buy it to share it with you all. All right, everybody. We all ready to go? Good luck, everyone. May the cutest, stinkiest marble win. Good luck, everybody. Watching your run of tower did give me the confidence to try it. It was super fun. Yeah, it's super accessible, super chill. Hop in there. Don't fear it. It's a good time. Why has my camera been doing this? Why am I attached to my camera? Can I do... There's camera HUD. H? Nope. Oh, there goes Waves. Hi, Waves. Good morning. You know what? I think I said hi to you and not like... Did not... My brain did not recognize that you were here this morning. Hello. And Puka's here. Good morning. There goes Newbie. Rain, good morning. Nemi, Haya, Triple, Gingy, Rayella, Puka, Fina, Kenro, Steph, Forbidden, Wen, Lynn, BK Flask, Elrithier, Narflunk, Symphanic, you were all the way back there. We had some chaos biddies go out. Whether it resulted in deaths, I'm not sure. I was too busy wishing everyone a good morning. Hi, Yenda. Yenda, did you die by your own hand? I didn't say hi to your marble. Oh no, you're still in there. You're still in there. You're good. Oh, Rest in peace, Gingy. Haya's floating, but they're good. Did you just immediately die? You might have. Maybe. Yunda's biddies may have also played a role in it. Where'd the leaderboard go? Good question. I found it. So that's what that button did. I was trying to free my camera, but what's an auto camera do? Nothing. We lost Flask. I don't know how. I don't know when. But that is a victory for Kenro, followed by Rain, Rayla, Puka, Nemi, myself. We got Triple Fina, BK, and Forbidden in the top 10. Get your clappies in for Kenro, everybody. Yeah. Congratulations. Congrats. I'm going to try to figure out what to do about my camera. Unless I just changed it. Toggle HUD. Camera advanced, but that doesn't actually do anything. My camera keeps getting trapped, and I thought I fixed this. Does restarting stream kick one out of marbles? No. No, I can see if you died, though. You did die. You died towards the beginning. You might have been at the mercy of Yunda's biddies. Rest in peace. But you did make it in. You got participation points. That's a bonus. I don't know if Yunda killed any of you, to be fair. I'm just blaming Yunda because I don't know what happened to Yunda's biddies. All right, my morning bobas, my morning stinkies, my morning zimps. I owe you another round of marbles because marbles was broken yesterday. So my early risers get early marbles. Hop on in. You got double marbles yesterday too. You got double marbles for hitting our sub goal at the end of stream. So that was sub goal marbles plus the end of stream marbles. God, this was doing like an optical illusion. I thought my finger was bending in some crazy way. Like, you know, like this was like the shadows. I thought my finger was like looking real fucked up. I was like, wow. I will join. But yeah, you got double marbles yesterday for the end of stream and this. More. And then we decided to save yesterday's morning marbles and just do it this morning because it didn't work yesterday and I forgot. Have some more. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, including me. That is a big drop. You all ready? Any of you afraid of heights? Flask looks pretty afraid. Flask, you're in the front row. You get to go first down the huge drop. Aren't you excited?
Mams will be taking these bits.
Drop it like it's marble madness.
Flask is in a flask. Peru. GG, good morning. And then they did they showed off the Moonfire Fair page for this year. May I say, this mount looks amazing. This mount looks so fun. And they're actually adding the floaties from the boat last year. Yes, it's a Moogle floaty for a mount. Isn't that so cute? Who's the milk carton? That's Fina. Isn't it so cute? And then we got a new poster this year. I thought we got this poster last year. I guess maybe, is this poster new? Is this the new? Yeah, because this is the one from last year. Oh, maybe it's not new. Oh, maybe this was this 2 years ago? I don't know. I think this poster's new. I don't recognize it, but I usually don't get the posters. But the poster's cute. This was the art from last year. I don't know if they made a poster last year of it, but this was at least the art. They have a picture frame too, but I want the mount. I love the housing items. I think they're super cute, but I don't have a house to put them in, so I can get them for someone else. But they're so cute. I'll be on vacation next week. Only can play on the Switch. Yeah, I heard about your Switch issues. That's annoying. Yeah, this art's cute. They got a shark. They're serving drinks. This Gobby's got a flower crown sitting on the mount. Be on the Mog Station otherwise. Yeah, sometimes. Do they do it the year directly after? Or is it like a year or two? I don't know. Sometimes the Mog Station's kind of funky with adding the holiday stuff, but maybe they've been more consistent recently. It's the year after? Is it always? I believe you. I just feel like they used to be kind of inconsistent in the past with whether they were going to add the holiday stuff directly the year after or not. But you're probably right. I'm just surprised it didn't. Maybe they didn't know the people would react to the art so well. It's been pretty consistent. You feel like it's been consistent? Okay. All right, everybody. It's been a year after since you started playing in Shadowbringers, at least. Yeah, that's kind of the time when everybody started. Well, not everybody, but like the game like really boomed. So I wonder if they became pretty consistent after that. I feel like some of the little ladies stuff and the old Easter stuff used to take a little bit to end up on there. They wouldn't consistently get on there, but that might have been times of Eld. that might have been a long time ago. So the wetsuit comes out. Yeah, I guess the wetsuit should come out next week. That's true. We did get the wetsuit last year that matched the art. All right, everybody. Good luck. May the cutest, stinkiest marble win. Where does this streamer banner quote come from? Northhorn. It comes from a Northhorn critical engagement. You're all moving so fast. Fina and Rain are taking the lead. I don't know where those pre-game biddies are about to show up, but everybody's pretty safe inside this tube. Unless you get swapped or sent back to the beginning, I think you'll be okay. Bonnie did get a thrust. Don't really see that being a negative. Fox and Gigi are getting swapped. Yunda getting hit with the dingle, which kind of slowed some marbles down there, actually. And Rayella got a boost. Okay, nothing too crazy. Triple gaining the lead coming out of that section there, but does get caught up. Rain still trying to sustain themselves on the podium. We lose Tux and Wen. Tux is just, Tux and Gingy should really have a meeting together on strategies to stay on the map. I think that'd probably be a pretty good idea here. Rayella's deciding to throw
a little bit of chaos as a treat.
Chaos biddies into the show here. Again, pretty safe with the roof on top of the racetrack here, but it does not stop people from getting swapped or sent back to the beginning. Lots of thrust, just so much thrusting this morning. Fox getting sent back to the beginning is absolutely criminal. Maybe that pink gift there will do something crazy. It went running back to Fox, maybe to make a change here. That would be insane. Triple still holding on to their lead. Laura in second place. Okay, well, that was just mean.
Will be taking
It was just
Chaos.
absolutely mean. A little bit of chaos. Fox dies to that firewall. GG hit with the no grab, just slowing them down in the back. Triple does gain first place, followed by Lara, Fluff, Flask, Fina, Lynn, Nemi, Yunda, Steph, and Rayella. Poor Fox. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Thank you, everybody. Holy moly. Hi, Rolage. It has been a while. Welcome. Welcome back. Long time no see. And that's a world record in first place for Triple. Make sure to get your clappies on in, everybody. Congrats, congrats. Woohoo. Hi, RC. Do, do, do. All right, everybody. Let me load up 14 and we will get this show on the road. Let's see. We are going on our big walk on Saturday, just as a reminder. I apparently don't know my own password. Hello? Is that not it? You started playing 14, forgot how much I enjoy chilling and crafting. 14's a good time. 14 is definitely good for both chilling and crafting. It's very good for both of those things. All right, everybody. It be that time. Actually, let me finish setting up something. Hold on. I gotta set up bingo. I gotta get bingo running. Okay. Bingo. I haven't run bingo in a hot minute. Bingo's probably upset. Oh, it actually saved the lockout. Wrong screen. Oh. Not wrong screen? Oh, we're good. You can't escape over to YouTube. Opera GX is lagging. So weird. Okay, I should be good. We might have to hide to the pony because it's going to be in the way of bingo. So we're going to put the pony away. My bingo is the wrong size. Please hold. There we go. All right, we ready to bingo? I'm going to go check my retainers. All right. We all ready for some bingo today? I don't know what mentors are going to look like. I don't know if we're just going to get only Dawn Trail. But we'll see. I need to clean out my inventory before I literally do anything else. Hold on. Please hold on. My inventory is a disaster. You don't know what that means in the stream context, but you're ready? Oh, don't worry. Welcome to Mentor Bingo. Okay. I gotta sell this coin. Gives me 300k. That's pretty good. There's a bunch of stuff I would sell in here. Okay, hold on. My inventory is a mess because of Occult Crescent. Okay, how much room do you have? You have room for one thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this emote in here. Oh, apparently I have a copy of that emote in here already. Okay, great. So I can also put my fixatives, I guess. All my Eureka stuff is all in here. The immediate Lahi. Yeah, welcome to Lahi. Okay, let me... anybody buying this moon item? Great. Go for like 7k. See if that sells. Jacket. Sure. Jacket. I don't think Moonfire hat. If people buy it. Sure. Pants. I'm surprised these have any sell value with them dropping out of Northhorn. Shoes. Fedora. Okay, those can go. Varsity skirt. Sure. Any of these orchestrians? Okay, the orchestrians are kind of whatever. Great. Okay. Those apparently drop like crazy. A low garden hedge. Okay, great. Okay, actually selling these. Okay. I think that's good. Sell my demi materia. Oh yeah, I also got the hat. Yeah, keep the hat. I might give it to a different character. Okay, I have enough tomes to buy another weapon. Which weapon do you think I should get? I can tell you our options in a moment. Is that pure white dye? Happy birthday to me! Pure white dye. Okay, okay, okay. You'll love to see it. Let me go to the Phantom Village. I need to go trade in my book to Chloe. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know this was going to start with inventory cleaning, but I completely forgot. You're checking the back when you learn you had to trade in your colored dyes to the Calamity Trader, so you now have 800 General Hue or whatever they're called. Yes, yeah, they changed the dye system. They streamlined the dyes. You can also get another weapon. Nice. That's where I'm gonna go. Found out last night you had far fewer weapons available for you to upgrade, so now your Gunbreaker has 790 and your Bard no one else does. Oh, well, they slowly chip away at it. It's all tomes, so... Oh, I didn't have to go here. Yeah, dang it. Alright, let's see. Not that one. We can get... Let me buy the rocks. Hold on. Ecliptic. Here we go. Okay, so my options are... I've got Paladin, Reaper, Viper, Summoner, White Mage, and Astro. What do we think? Should I get Viper? Because I play Viper and Mentor for my melee. Then I have one of each class. Astro, because it's your main. Astro? I could do the Astro one. I've not seen this one. I've seen the Viper weapons. They do look cool. Should we check out the Astro one?
Get comfortable.
Thank you for
You're
the
not
follow.
going to
Thank you very
leave.
much. We can do Astro. Viper, because first Viper relic ever. Okay. So either Viper or Astro. What are we vibing with? I can do either one. If I end up getting everybody's Dawn Trail instances today, I'll get plenty of domes. Viper, Astro. Alright, I'm putting this to a poll because it seems relatively tied. Then you all don't have to think about it. Which relic? Astro, Viper. There you go. Polls up. You were recommended by a friend of mine. You're brand new 14 player and you love it so far. Oh, nice. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. If your friend also plays 14, I'm sure they can fill you in and answer any questions or anything. But if you have any questions they can't answer, I might not be able to either. But I can try. You know bears from WoW? Okay, so if there's a WoW connection... Are you friends with Puka? That's my guess. Vinny? Vincent and Puka? Yes! Ah, good guess. I got it. Let's go. Mind you, I have plenty of WoW friends, but I know Puka likes to send friendos here. Because Puka's an MVP. They were in here earlier playing marbles with us, actually. I don't know if they're still here, but... You've been friends for years. You always listen to her recommendations. Honestly justified. Not because you ended up here, but just because Puka gives good recommendations. And also just fosters good vibes on their own. So you can like trust that they're going to send you to good vibes. I say as someone who also takes recommendations from Puka. Did you all vote? What are we doing? Astro or Viper? But yeah, feel free to let me know if you have any questions or if you're just looking for people to hang out with. Are you playing on EU or NA? You also don't have to answer that, but Astro weapon. All right, we'll check it out. Let's see what this weapon looks like. But yeah, if you have any questions, I know Puka knows a lot about the game as well, but if Puka happens to not know, more than welcome to ask here. Even if I'm doing something else, we just talk about 14, so always welcome to come chill. You're playing on EU. You're only 3 days in, but definitely in love. Was looking for some more FF players to hang out with. Yeah, of course. Whoa, that looks sick. That looks sick. But yeah, you're welcome here anytime you want to just chill and hang out or lurk and vibe. I do a lot of mentor roulettes for context of what we kind of do It's either a big grind for some form of new content, or I will generally do mentor roulettes, which is basically you'll get introduced to your daily roulettes. I do a version of a daily roulette for mentors, which is like if you play WoW, which WoW didn't really do a super good job of implementing their mentor system, but it's like the Murlocs and the I had the role and I don't even know what they called it when they first introduced it, but you get a mentorship crown and I get to queue to backfill for parties. I think there were guides. It might have been guides. You need to go. Yes, go eat food. Enjoy. It was nice meeting you. Enjoy your adventures in Eorzea. Have a good one. Yeah, WoW tried to implement some type of like mentorship system, but they really didn't do anything with it. And that Murloc chat, I know it's gotten better, right, Moogle? You said it's gotten better. When they first implemented it, it was just full of Mythic Plus sales. It was terrible. I was like, yikes. But I think Moogle said they cleaned it up, if I remember correctly. Well, that's good. So when they first had it, it was awful. Okay, what does this Astro weapon look like? Let me see. Wrong class. I don't even have an Astro weapon to swap to Astro. Do I not have a backup Astro weapon? Nope. Okay. Let me just... I don't want to put it in my... Yeah, whatever. It's gonna get glamored, but... I'll just, remove the glamour. Nope. Alright. This thing looks pretty cool. I don't care for the gold, but I imagine I can dye it. You just swap to different class? Huh? What am I swapping to? I wanted to be Astro. I wanted to play Astro. Oh, it does dye the metal. Okay. That's good. So you can dye the metal on it. Cool, cool. What is the second dye channel for? Just two different... Oh, the two different metals. Okay, so one's the, like, black. And then the other one's the gold. Oh. So this one's actually the gold. And this is the black. Ooh! Okay, so you can get rid of the gold. That's actually big. I'm not a huge fan of the gold, personally. Neat. Ooh! That's fun. Wait, does it actually... That's kind of a vibe. I kind of like it. Ooh, like this? That's cool. Right? Okay, cool. All right, so that's it, Matt. But then what does it look like? Shiny. Anybody got Astro stats? We had Astro mains in chat, right? Someone want to hook me up with Astro stats? Astromane has not played in like 3 years. Fair. I'll peek at the balance. I'll just peek into the balance real quick. Astro stats. What are they rocking? Is one of their builds is called Phasmophobia and the other gear set's called Genshin Impact. What's happening? It looks like they are running high crits. Oh, even higher death though. It's actually death, crit, and then direct hit. Not by much though. Crit is almost equal to death at that point. Cool. Their direct hit is like in the garbage. Alright, cool. You just got your 790 weapon with tomes. Do you need 1,500 more tomes for the next step? No. No. To go from the base to the glowing, you just trade in your weapon. They do not charge you tomes for the second, like the post-book step. Okay. It's yellow. And like salmon. I think the glow is a miss for me personally. I don't know if it's my vibe. Honestly thought that was Puka there for a second. I was like, how did you get here? So my armory chest. Oh, my sage needs to be upgraded. All my gear sets are probably all sorts of broken. Okay. I need to dispel this glamour again. Yeah, I'm gonna show it off in just a second. I just have to dispel the glamour. Yeah, I don't know about the glow on this one. It's kind of... the color choices are weird. I don't think it's for me. Very strange. I feel like if maybe the like pink was more pronounced. Or like the orange, the like orangey pink, the like salmon-y color. Yeah, or like peach. You feel like the glows are based on skill effect colors of the job? Yeah, I could agree with that. Just based off of like the Reaper weapon. I have these glamored. God damn it. Please hold. Yeah, because these are like those two colors. You think there'd be a little more pink. I wonder why they went with like the teal. I don't know if we have any. Oh yeah, I guess the teal is the sparkles. I'm like, I know we have pink for all of our DPS, and then we have blue. But yeah. That's the whole washes you out color thing, maybe? Maybe. I don't know if I'm looking at it just for me. Like, on my character. Like, if I was making a glamour, maybe, but, like, just the weapon alone. I just feel like neither of the colors is, like, pronounced enough, but, like, just looking at the weapon. Like, they kind of just... They wash each other out. Like, you could barely tell that salmon color is in there. I wish one of them was more pronounced. You know? You're a sucker for subtlety? Yeah. It might just be, you know, not the colors for me. I don't think it's ugly. I just don't think it's for me. Like the green and the pink have a lot of contrast here. And they actually like... You can see the visual. They pop. Yeah, yeah. And like even on the... You know, I have to freaking glam. Goddamn. Even with this one, like even though the colors are similar, like you can see the gradient difference between the teal and the blue, unless you're blue color blind, in which case I understand. I don't think I have the Dark Knight weapon, do I? Oh, I do. This one I can't even show you because gosh dang idle stands for lady shoves the bottom half into the floor. I know. I'm hoping with like the weapon skins they'll give us if we can choose which stance we want. But yeah, so that's the Dark Knight one, which I don't mind as well. I'm not a huge fan of pink to begin with. It really depends on the shade of pink, but that one's okay. Yeah, I know people want the sword in front stance too. Can you type C pose? It'll just put me in battle stance. So if I C pose from here, it's just going to put me in battle stance. That's all it does. Otherwise, it's just gender-based stances. Oh, unless you're just talking about for showing off the sword. Yes, yeah. I was just memeing that she shoves the sword into the ground so you can't see it. I could stay in battle stance to show off the sword. Yes, yeah. Yeah, the male characters put the sword over their shoulder, and I want it so bad. I want it so bad. But yes, yeah. C pose would let me show off the sword without having to move. But yeah, that's the Dark Knight weapon. It's nice. It's cool. But yeah. The Astro weapon, I think I want to pick up weapon appearances. Shit. I should make that suggestion to Yoshi P. Yeah. I'm really hoping it comes with weapon or with animation skins. You know, how we're getting like the teleportation skins and the job action skins. I'm really hoping we get new idols. I feel like they've like subtly mentioned something similar. So I'm hoping, also good morning, Pale, that we get new idols. Let me grab. All right, which Astro steps did I like? Let's see. This one was fine. What about the glow? I think I liked the glow a lot. Yeah, the glow step for this. So pretty. Big fan. Gonna take that. Oh, I did like this too. This had like the dangly handles. I'm a fan of this one. Yeah, give me this. I mean, the glow on it was also good. I'm fine with the matte or the glow. And then I like this matte. Let me grab this. Yes. Basically what Moogle said is you still, like, if you're planning to do like serious prog on other classes, then like you'll still want to get your gear sets. But like if you're just helping a friend with prog or, you know, want to do an instance on a different class or something, you basically can obtain the item level of your highest item level job. You won't benefit from any of like the secondary stats like materia, X, Y, and Z, but you'll gain the item level. So you can, if you need to like help someone out and fill a role spot, you don't have to like get yourself geared out or anything unless you want like the materia bonuses X, Y, and Z, but they will give you the item level. Okay. Let me go throw some stuff in my dresser. So if you play tank for an entire raid series and you like get, you know, bis on your tank, you can use that item level on your other classes, but you won't benefit from the secondary stats that you like put into that gear or anything like that. So yeah, that is true. For someone like me, it means I can take all my classes into mentor and I don't have to worry about like right now I don't think my dragoon my dragoon might be able to. But like some of my melee can't do mentor roulette right now because they don't meet the item level check. That won't be a problem anymore. So what am I doing? I want to go to my dresser. Oh, I gotta throw stuff into the horn. Hold on. Why did I do that? Hi, Axel. Good morning. Do, 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 do. There goes Southhorn. Yes. Hello, Southhorn. That's the armor. Here we go. Hello. Trade these in finally. They've been in my bags for too long. I should figure out how much these jobs cost. You're not in here. Here we go. Okay, so I don't have Geomancer and I don't have Gladiator, and they're 1,600 each. That's not that bad. Oh, Potts was up. Potts! Oh, I can finally turn in all my notes on the index. No, I miscounted by 1. Alright, cool. Okay, that's all cleaned out. Cool. Run. Go, 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 go. I know. My inventory. Anytime I go to any of the field operations, it does not matter. Boja, Eureka, OC, any of them, my inventory just becomes a disaster. And some of you would be like, isn't it always a disaster? Yeah, well, it gets worse. Okay? Listen. It gets real bad. Now. Okay, let me put these away. Thank you, dresser space. Ooh. Oh, I have this scythe in my inventory. Okay. I think that's good. Big. Hi, Nagrathon. You're gonna vendor all of your combat materia at some point, see how much I get when I don't need it anymore. I'm a weirdo and I shove it in the, like, transmutation thing out in Santaland. I chuck it in that thing. I need ventures, so I'm gonna go turn in my shit. I don't know how many clusters I have. Probably not that much. No. Not even. Oh, you know what I should also go do? I should go buy my choo-choo train wings. I should go do that. Do that finally. Oh, my Kapton seals. Yep. 2 seconds. Buy my ventures. They are up here. Thank you. There we go. All my ventures are restocked. All right. Good to go. In the clear. Look at how much room is in my inventory now. Beautiful. Look at all that space. Easy peasy. Oh, I have these. Oh. It's fine. I know. It's so clean now. Go buy my wings, and then we will begin bingo. Oh, my inventory's been cleaner than that. Trust me. I've had it down to 2 tabs. Doom Train. Doom Train. Alright, cool. Doom Train wings done. 99 totems spent. Alright. Sweet. Great. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna park myself in Tulialol because I feel like we're gonna get a lot of Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, that is my old name. That's true. All we have to do is remove the little dingle dongle. We're gonna hang out in Thule because I feel like I'm gonna end up with a lot of Thule achievements or instances. We'll go to the restaurant. Or should we go sit by the taco shop? Nah, over here is fine. I still gotta do those custom deliveries. I don't think I ever finished my Watchy Mickey Mickey because I never turned in fish. Alright. At least sit at a table with actual tacos at it. Perfect. I'm stealing someone's tacos. Let's begin, shall we? What's on the bingo sheet today? Bingo. Bango bongo. Where's my bingo? There it is. All right, everybody. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, that's the quote. That's the one we got. Someone's already asked about it. You can get wings outside of EX drop. They were only from EX. Yes. Well, I mean, technically the totems are for clearing the EX. So it's just bad luck protection. You can't buy it like while the EX is current. It'll come out like 2 patches later, but you can exchange your bad luck protection totems for the mounts. It just costs 99 of them. So it's really it's really if you did not get lucky. Yeah, it's your pity system. So ideally you want it from the drop, but if you don't get it, you get a totem per clear, or sometimes 2 depending on the length of the fight, and you can trade them in. So you do still have to clear the EX. You just don't have to depend on the drop to give you your mount if you get really unlucky. Or EX, the uber hard fights. Those are ultimates. EX is like the step before Savage. EX is like the harder version of the trials. Yeah. Yeah, the totem trade-in for the mounts is a pity system. It's a bad luck protection. All right, everybody, here we go. What's on our bingo sheet today? I already spy a free space. We have start a rave, instance 15 minutes plus, been a minute, Phoenix Down used, guild hest, free feet picks, all sprouts, more than one here/row, chat's choice, Garleans, streamer dies, vote abandoned, suboptimal LB used, Asians, John Dark Souls, Dawn Trail instance, thank God. Repeat mentor, Endwalker instance, receive all comms, nobody LBs, DPS withdrawals, demon horns, robots, and mentor dies to a mechanic. Okay. That's a pretty good sheet today, I think. Don't say that. There's so many people queuing for Dawn Trail instances. At what point does pity just become charity, though? Feels like bad enough luck to get to 99 qualifies as charity. Listen, you interpret it however you want. As long as I can buy my mount in the end, I don't care. All right, here we go. Let's start the day. This is a good song for it. Here we go. A 4-man. What do we got? Guild Hest. Oh, okay. Hey, they're all sprouts. And I've got a rogue and all default portraits. It's Leon Edward. I don't even have Eucrasia. All that pinging was the sound of me not being able to hit any of my buttons. Okay, we gotta have some stuff on this, right? Oh, chat, what is your choice? I didn't even ask you. What would you like for chat's choice? Preferably not something in this instance, because that's cheating. What's our chat's choice for the day? Oops all, floor is lava, 8-man guild hest. Turtle? Never mind. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you can't do turtle. We did win the guild hest, though. GG's. A non-red red mage. Okay. What are we thinking? What are you all feeling? DPS pulls for the tank 10 times? That is so specific. Hello. Welcome to the table. You don't want some tacos? You like non-red red mage? Near dungeon? Like the near raids? I never see those. That could happen. That'd be amazing. Wow, did I really get nothing from that, actually? Oh, there's actually nothing. There was actually nothing in there. No base class. Oh, wait, all sprouts. We got all sprouts. No red mage is pretty good. Near raids? Okay, I'm seeing some favoritism towards non-red mages and near raids. What are we feeling? Do we want a non-red mage? Or do we want to see some near? Good morning, Momo! Non-red mage, just meaning glam? That's how I read it. That's my assumption. Is a red mage not dressed in red? That was my assumption as well. It's just a red mage not in red. It's like a non-blue mage. A red mage not in red gear? You like that? Sure. Non-red mage? Did a poll? Pale threw up a poll. Let's go. Thanks, Pale. You all can hit the poll. Easy. Then you don't have to type out anything. The convenience of just hitting a button. There you go. You all have a poll. That's not the poll. There you go. Polls up. You all are like on the non-red mage. The non-dressed in red mage. The blue red mage. I think we're ending up with non-red mage, unless 6 of you come out of the shadows and vote for near. Da-da-dun. All right. I'm going to queue for our next one just to keep things moving. I'm going to queue on my non-red mage. On my totally non-red mage that I have. Apparently my portrait's broken. It's silly. There we go. All right, non-red mage. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I know. I am a non-red mage. I qualify. Today's S day on Aether, if anyone's collecting those. I think Thursdays are S rank day on Crystal. I need to start doing like hunt achievement stuff. I think I just need to do it and nothing else. Just dedicate my Thursdays to it. I'm usually streaming when it goes on, so Sometimes it runs into the evening after, but... Would you like a treat? Yum. You like a treat? You haven't had your treat today. Come here, princess. I found one that's not broken in half. Right away. Beef and sweet tater. I'm still in queue. I am in queue. Okay. Alright. Cog, come show chat how cute you are. You gotta pay the tax. Come on. Perfection. Okay. Want to show everybody how cute you are? Whoop. And I think she's over it. Okay. Short-lived. She's gonna go eat back there. Yeah, okay, she's a little squished, but that's not too bad. Not too shabby. All right. Back to ye old grind. Dun 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 dun. Come on, Q. Any day now. You can do it. All right, we got the Q. Will this DPS withdrawal? Or would they like to DPS with me? Okay. It's a 4-man with an slightly indecisive DPS. Matoya's relic. Someone's in the full 2B outfit. With a Lalafell name Woo Woo Waloo Susu Waloo. And they are indeed a red mage who is red. So they don't count. They're a red mage dressed in red. Seen a bit, Lara? And they do not count. Sounds like a Patrick quote? Kind of. I could see it. I forgot that this dungeon basically starts in like anti-tower vibes, the Charlene vibes. I have aggro. Hi, would you like aggro back? I would also like not to get hit by this mechanic, but I'm trying to give you your mobs back. Hi. I am standing on top of you. Please take your bug. Thank you. I was not hitting very much button-wise. I now understand what they're doing. They are pulling, but they're like pulling with their range skill, and they're not AoEing as the enemies collect, you know? You get what I mean? Like they're pulling the pack, but then they're just continuing to run without AoEing first. Which is why I'm ripping stuff off of them. They do have tank stance on. They are doing that. They're just pulling a little strangely. They're pulling with their range skill, which is good. But then they're not AoEing when all of the trash collects. And they just start running. So when they're making their run, their wall to wall, they don't have aggro on anything they didn't hit. Like not even a step of aggro. Not even a teensy bit. Like tanks lose aggro on trash doing walls to wall if DPS are able to like blast between, but not immediately. It is Poop Boss. It's Mudman. Sprout tank seeing other tanks wall to wall pull and not noticing the AoE spam as they pull. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It's just they keep losing their I keep picking stuff up off them on the rip. They're learning. It's all right. Oh, I didn't know that could just roll off the arena. I thought it just kept growing. It can roll off? I didn't know it could do that. I thought it just kept growing. I thought it just kept getting bigger in size. I didn't know it could just launch off the arena like that. That's funny. It was late for a meeting. It must have been. It'd be funny if these balls could like collide and just like turn into massive poop balls. Shout out to poop balls. Hi. The poop of rabbits. Yeah, that's kind of where I thought that was probably going. Well, no one's going to ask about the safety butt crack anymore. But I don't know whether I really want them to ask about poop balls. Maybe, Pale. It's a lot faster with... Because it's a Shadowbringer's dungeon, so it's older now. It goes a lot faster. But it still could be 15 minutes. We're at 83 right now, and we still have 3 bosses? No, because there's no boss at the end of the lava area. So we have 2 bosses? So maybe. Still a long dungeon just thematically with having to go through all this. Oh, see? Pulled all the fish off. I'll bring them over to you. You gotta AoE. Stop pulling with that. I gave him the advice. I said sorry if they didn't want the unwanted, unsolicited advice, but I'm getting punched. I'm the one getting punched. You're right, thanks. They said thanks. They said I'm right and thank you. Of course. Of course. There we go. You know, ready to go. They took it well. Crisis Core is on sale. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. So far, I'm just grabbing every piece of the 7 series while it's on sale. Talking to other players. Listen, I don't usually if a dungeon's like going smoothly. I'm not one to give like unsolicited advice. Like if this tank had started the dungeon with like, hey, I'm new to tanking, like let me know, you know, like then I'm just gonna be like, hey, here's the deal. But if someone's just kind of vibing and doing their own thing, but if I'm getting punched in the face, you know, I'm gonna give them a little like, hey. I'm like, I don't mean this as rude. You're not doing a bad job, but you might want to hit this button instead. Maybe. And they're a sprout. Some people are just kind of like vibing and doing their own thing, and they might not be paying attention and whatnot, but... So I try to put it like as nicely as possible of like, it's not the end of the world, you know, like... But myself and probably everyone else has noticed that I'm getting punched in the face. I know the healer has noticed. Tank stance I'll definitely vocalize for, because that's just a habit. I've forgotten tank stance. I've forgotten it. When it gets like turned off, sometimes I forget tank stance. Like tank stance I'll 100% be like, hey, we need this. We need this to function, turn it on. There we go. Oh my gosh, look, they have aggro and everything. And I even got to do some of my AoE stuff. They freaking got this shit. They're on it. I didn't rip anything off of them. Let's go! Didn't rip a single thing. Bye, Flurfy. See you later. Yeah, there's like a... There's like a line of like when I'll actually like vocalize giving tips for someone's gameplay. Like if the dungeon's going smoothly for the most part and like it's not something crazy, like I'm not going to go criticizing someone's rotation or, you know, anything of like really trying to tell someone how to play if it's not hindering the general dungeon experience. But in this situation, your DPS getting punched between pulls is a pretty fundamental thing that a tank probably wants to be aware of. Hi, Aura. New viewer. Got this game a week ago. Really appreciate you giving tips during streams. Of course, yeah. Absolutely. If I give a tip to anyone in game, I usually vocalize it here in case, you know, it's helpful to anybody in here. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, another thing for, like, DPS pulling for the tank is sometimes the tank is learning, it's a comfortability thing, and just because the DPS want to go fast doesn't mean the tank's ready to do it. It's kind of one of those things where it's, like, being courteous to the 3 to 7 other people in your party is part of the game. It's the social aspect of the game, you know? We are instance 15-minute plus. We are at 74 minutes right now. I know, isn't the Moonfire mount this year so good, Axel? I'm so excited. Do, do, do. You have a macro telling people you're a baby tank for a reason. Yeah, that's always my recommendation for people who are getting into tanking for the first time. I'm like, make yourself a macro, tell people you're new. People in dungeons are a lot nicer to new tanks if they know you're a new tank. Set the expectation bar low. Even if you're doing well as a tank, like if you're worried about it, set the expectation bar low and people will be prepared to understand your mistakes instead of just thinking you're an experienced player from the get-go. Oh, do we have Guildhest? Oh my gosh, we do have Guildhest Square. You know what? This is why I have you all here to help me out. We did. My first one was at Guildhest. I looked at that board and I was like, I got nothing. Even though I got Sprouts. You are right. Guildhest is on the board. I'm just a goofy goober. I halt you. No more moving. My tummy is grumbly. Bow, bow, bow. Jeez. The tank did good after that. They were good. Here you go, tank. You're a good sport. They said thank you. GG's. Enjoy Shadowbringers. They were nice. They were a good sport. Alright. Oh, Pimpy. Pimpy's vibing on the table. The only problem with sitting down is all my things are... You gonna vibe on this table now? Okay, perfect. I don't have a hat, apparently. Do they, like... Oh. What am I thinking I did? I might have thrown it in my dresser, I'm now just realizing. I might have thrown my hat into my dresser. Can my Viper queue? It can. Okay. May have been on the wrong table. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure you're entertaining somebody. Hi, Jin! No, it was not a suboptimal LB. It was a good LB. I will take my 15-minute plus, though. Where is it? Here it is. I need to go grab my melee helm out of my dresser. So apparently I put my melee helm in my dresser. Like a goober. I was putting a bunch of stuff in my armoire, and I think I threw my helm into the armoire. It was dungeon gear. It did end up being 50-minute plus. Not by much, but it did end up being there. Helm. Oh, it's organized by dungeon? Okay, so it should be at the bottom, right? Oh, maybe I didn't have a dungeon helm. What happened to my helm then? Is it in here? No. Huh. I don't know what happened to my helm. You got prey? I don't know. Why are you queuing for Mentor Roulette just off the rip? That's so weird. What happened to my helm? I'll just go buy a helm with tomes, I guess. I can still queue, so it's whatever, but... Alright. Does my portrait work? Let's see. It does. Keeper of the Lake? Hello. I got demon horns. Let's go! Look at those demon horns. And there's robots in here. All sprouts again. Okay, maybe I'm getting a bunch of new player stuff instead of Dawn Trail stuff. We're gonna try the peach tea sprite thing. I don't trust him after the last sprite tea. Not gonna happen. Sprout tank when I got in, is that a cane key? Oh my god. Dun, dun. Bow, bow. Take it to the boss room. You won't. No, they won't. They're a sprout too. Hi, Bullet. Bum-ba-dow. Hi, Lamina. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Things are gonna explode. Wow, those explode really slow. Those explode so slow. Even this instance might be 15 minutes plus. Keeper of the Lake is kind of long. We're gonna explode. Oh, the tank moved. We didn't. Oh, I should do it. I have the look back emote. It'd be great. There's probably more bombs in this instance somewhere. Do we have Garleans too? Yes! We have Garleans and robots. They kind of come together as a package deal, I feel like, most of the time, but still. That's 2 squares. Feel me. Feel me. Hi, Opie. Who's heard kill? There's people who've heard kill. There's some people who hear heal me. I hear feel me. You know? Just kind of depends. Ow. This freaking Colossus sucks. I just don't like to stand in front of them ever. Let's work on this guy. Oh, you almost had it. Down, 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 down. Oh, what the? It just like snapped, turned around. That was weird. I didn't know the gunship could move like that. All right. Onward. Last segment. This instance kind of grows together as a roulette. Does that count as an Endwalker instance too? No. No. Question, with suboptimal LB, if you were in a situation where you were the melee with a ranged and the ranged used the LB because you just forgot, does that technically count as suboptimal, or would that actually be optimal? I mean, I guess it just depends how deep into the fight I forgot. I feel like that's very situational, and we'll address it when we get there. It's a very, very what if. And if it happens, then we address it. Otherwise, I'm not addressing it right now. Yeah, usually if it's my fault, then I wouldn't count it. That's why I'm just, you know, depends how far, like, how much health is left on that boss for... We'd also have to, like, decide whether I forgot or if, like, you know... There's too many lines there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do do do, ba ba bum. The dragons. They've arrived. And they're glow in the dark. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Boink. Oh, yeah, not 15 minutes. Almost. 1 minute off. Oh, I guess technically 2. 2 minutes off. GG's! One of the longer, older dungeons, though, for sure. Goodbye, team! What do I need commendations-wise? I have to get all of them. And that's it. Okay. We have we have Asians too. Ah. Okay. Do. Hi, Relage. My face itches. If my dancer portrait's also broken because I changed my glamour. Not really. Well, the swirls are cute now from the weapon on my portrait. I was using the sparkles from the other weapons as like a backdrop for this, but the swirls are cute. It still works. It still makes the portrait look nice. Are older guides online still accurate on how to play each job, or is it better to learn as you play? It depends on where you're getting your guides from, because sometimes they'll update them. I would definitely look for guides with dates on them. Because there have been some changes, but fundamentally, there's only a few classes where fundamentally they've changed at their core. Like Monk is a good example. Astrologian has changed a lot. But a lot of them have kind of stayed relatively the same with the addition of new skills and some minor adjustments. But honestly, I would just play and read your tooltips as you go. Once you get towards like higher level stuff or end game content might be a time where you really fine tune and figure out how your abilities interact with each other optimally. But otherwise, I would kind of just level the class, read your tooltips. That's the biggest advice I could give you. Some of them are big, but they're worth reading. That's true. Black Mage is also lower level. Black Mage is okay. With the loss of like Ino-chan and the buff timers, it definitely makes the playstyle easier, but the fundamentals of Black Mage are pretty close. So yeah, it just depends on how old your guides are, but I would definitely look for guides that have like dates. Usually good guides will have dates printed on them to indicate when they've been updated. So, would definitely take a look at some things like that. It's too hot to play right now. It is toasty. Black Mage's rotation pretty significantly changes between like a lot of the like leveling X packs quite a lot. From like Endwalker to Dawn Trail, other than the buff adjustments and stuff, like there's the addition of new skills. But like as you're leveling Black Mage, like low level Black Mage versus like Dawn Trail Endwalker Black Mage is like night and day. They're skills you just don't even use. But the like core the core playability of the class over time hasn't changed too much other than like button. Like if you've been with Black Mage the whole time, it hasn't changed that much other than between the X packs. So if you looked at an old guide for Black Mage, it the big changes are Chan being gone and like the buff timers and the changes to Umbral Hearts. But like the core gameplay of it the guide would stay the same. But the actual changes between each X pack were pretty significant. Do 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 boop boo do boop. I find they significantly change when I do duty roulettes. Yeah, Black Mage is the rotation is definitely heavily affected between like your level range, but it didn't get like overhaul reworked like some of the classes between X packs. Like it rotationally is heavily affected between each X pack, but the like Astro and Monk have been like picked apart at their core, where like they still flow nicely between X packs when you play them now, but like if you have an old guide from like Shadowbringers era Astro, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Or if you have like a Shadowbringers guide for Monk, it's just fundamentally not going to work. But if you're reading a like Shadowbringers guide for like Black Mage, it still semi-applies to some degree if you were in playing Shadowbringers Black Mage right now. But you'd have to compensate for the buff changes and stuff like that, Hi, Ram. Do, 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 meow, meow. Can you turn in crafting collectibles in Thule? No. I think you can only spend script. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong. If they're available, they're over in Wachu Meki Meki, but I think you just turn in stuff, or you just spend script here. I don't think you can turn in. I don't think there's a collectible exchange here. It would be over in Wachu Meki Meki. Over, like, here at this trader. If it existed. It would be right there. But I don't think there is one. Thank you for the lurky knock. Thank you very much. Your subtitles say Watchy Mickey Mickey. Yeah, it always says something about Mickey. It's always Mickey something. Anytime I talk about that place. Something about Mickey. Meso Terminal. With the same red mage, who we know is wearing red. God damn it. It's Woo 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 Waloo Susuwaloo. Susuwaloo. Woo Woo Waloo Susuwaloo. It's repeat mentor though. They need my dance partner. There you go, buddy. I did. I got Dawn Trail Instance and Repeat Mentor. You got coffee? Nice. Are you getting ice cream? Early morning ice cream?
戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあ、仮初めの舞台を作ってやろう。
I actually made a glamour that actually kind of works with these fans. By the way, I got them to work. I don't know what it is with Astro pants, but I always end up wearing Astrologian pants on my dancer. I think it's because Astro has like all the bell bottoms. Yeah, I made a glamour that matches the weapons. Look at it. It's cute. I like it. I made it work. I think she looks nice. Wait for me! I was admiring myself. Do 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 do. Oh, it's poison, not the knockbacks. Do, do, do. I just realized that this guy's got, like, kind of a plague doctor mask. Ever take a good look at him? He's got, like, a bird beak for a... Oh! For a face. You see him? It's really hard for me to get a camera view of this guy. Oh, here, like this. Look! He's a bird! Now he's dead. Yeah, he's got a little teeny plague doctor mask. Kind of funny. Yeah, did you see the, like, gold plate? Doo-doo.
次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Yeah, I'll grade roll on stuff. Screw it. Already August, which means we already get our next patch in a month. I'm kind of really excited for Beastmaster, I'm not gonna lie. Not so much for the class itself, like the class seems cool, but I'm really excited to just like do stuff with the community and figure stuff out again. I like figuring stuff out. I like experiencing new content with everybody. I think it's a fun time. We all get to figure out how we want to level. Are we all going to make a leveling party for all of our Beastmasters? Everybody's gonna be walking around with their What the hell just happened? Did my sage just fly into my arena? Were they trying to heal me and then they Icarus to me instead? Like my sage just flew into my arena. That was funny. Bow, bow, bow. It's been delayed too long. It's only 3 months before Evercold. There's barely any time for the content. My thoughts are there won't be much to do. Oh shit, I was reading chat. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Beastmaster can only go up to level 50. So my expectations for how much content we were going to get out of it was relatively low. So Beastmaster was only going up to 50, but maybe that was just how I translated it, is there wasn't going to be probably that much going into it. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be mentor dies to a mechanic. No. You need streamer dies to a mechanic. If that's on the board. But yeah, I do understand the gripe with the delay of it all. I was actually also surprised with how late Beastmaster was getting released, but I'm also kind of in the boat where you can't take Beastmaster into any endgame content anyways, so if I had it, you know, 5 months ago, what would I be doing with it now anyways? But that might just be the indifference in me of, like, at least I have something to do until Evercold, you know? At least I have something to fill my time, so I'm kind of excited for it. It's kind of like if it was a class where I could have like taken it into raid or taken it into dungeons or like farmed my relics with, then it would be like, man, I wish I had this. Like that would have been cool. But my brain is kind of like, what would I have done with this 5 months ago? Not a whole lot, I guess. But I do agree that it was announced quite a while ago, you know? Like it's been in the shop for a long time. So I do agree. I will not downplay that it is definitely late in the X-Pack as an expansion feature. For something that was shown as a feature of the expansion, it is quite late in the game. Agreed. It's no longer a Dawn Trail feature. You don't think so? It's still a Dawn Trail. We're not in Evercold yet. Bow, bow, bow. It's pre-Evercold at this point? I guess it's just where you draw the line. Sure. You're kind of worried Beastmaster is going to be kind of ass. That's fair. It might not vibe with you. I might not enjoy it either. Who knows? But I know people who don't like playing Blue Mage. And it's, you know, it has the same restrictions and same things as Blue Mage, where like if you don't enjoy it, you literally don't have to look at it. You don't even have to, even if it's absolute butts, you don't even have to look at it during raid or any of your general content for other people playing it. Like, kind of one of those things where like even if it's not your thing, you don't even have to address it. It's in the room with you. So at least you got that going for you. But yeah, I am also dubious of Beastmaster as well, just because Square has definitely, or at least Yoshi P has expressed their disinterest in pet classes. So I'm like, when they announced Beastmaster, I was like, this is where we've gone. We've decided with the Beastmaster, even though we're not into pet classes, Yoshi P. I'm very confused. But I'm interested. Confused, but interested. You know, I want to see if this can be like a door to some form of like maybe exploring pet classes again, but who knows? Novel. Good morning. How was your lore note taking? How did your note? I don't know what do you refer to your note collection? There we go. Note collection. It was good. Fun times. Got a lot of good notes. Typing out the story so far. Yeah. I feel like that is probably pretty much your life at this point. It's going good. I finished a pretty good mount grind yesterday, so now I'm just mentor bingoing. I'm just assisting with mentor bingo, and we're talking about Beastmaster and such. Please don't hit me. Yeah, things are good. We're working our way up to Evercold. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. I don't know why my dyslexia did weird things to that Pimpy, but I thought you called Nobble the math man? I don't know where it came from. And I was like, is Nobble notoriously good at math? Did I miss a segment here? Does Nobble do good math? Is he the math man now? Forget lore, it's about math. I feel like lore requires some math, you know, dates and stuff. How many years ago was this? Okay, I died. Is that on the sheet? Oh, perfect. Excellent. I was like, it's gotta be on there. I died. My co-mentor did not. They did amazing. I'm the dingus that died. I think that's it. Yep. All right. Oh, Dawn Trail. Right. Wow, this bingo's looking... That vote abandon is really going to ruin everything for us. That vote abandon is going to do me dirty in so many different ways. It is not working for me. Oh yeah, and the repeat mentor. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Woo woo. Woo woo waloo susu waloo. Woo 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 salute. Oh god. What woo woo waloo what wait, was it yeah. Woo woo waloo susu waloo. That's her name. I know. Chat helps me with bingo. Listen, I'd never survive. I'd never get bingo. Oh, I don't know if I fixed my portrait. That's the Red Mage's name. That's what their name was. Woo woo. Woo woo waloo susu waloo. That was their name. Oh, everybody's got pretty portraits. Hi, team. Are you all bun boys? Holy moly, it's oops all bun boys. Do we have oops all? No shot we don't have it. Those are all bun boys. All three of them. No oops all? You gotta be kidding me. Are we feeling wee or woo? That's really funny you say that because Dash literally sent me the image graph of Esquier this morning, talking about how sometimes you have to woo for there to be wee. You know what I mean? Just got wee woo this morning. I need to figure out why my game looks like shit. Hold on, I'm gonna use this elevator ride to change. I'm changing this back because this just looks so bad. There we go. Look, it doesn't blur when I have this so... Oh, I might have just crashed my game. Oh no, I changed the graphical settings and I crashed it. No. Okay, hold on. My 14 just crashed. Is that one on the board? No. I crashed it, but I was tired of my game being blurry. I'll get back in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If we had Pokeball mid-fight, I'd probably count it. Because I'm probably Pokeballing in there. Well, it might have just ripped me out of the game, to be honest. My game's loading back up. I left all those poor bun boys alone and afraid in Copperbell Mines with no tank. They're all alone. I know, those poor bun boys. Sorry. Sorry. Just crashing my own game. Okay. My bad. But see how nice and like crisp my game is now? It doesn't blur when I move. I don't know what the setting is for the NVIDIA DLSS, but it makes my game look like shit. It looks like absolute poopy. Poopy balls. Poop balls. I hope everybody has me on speaker while I talk about poop balls for probably a good chunk of the day. Do 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 do. Sadly, yes. Perfect. I'll make sure to go to work and put you on the TV speakers so you can yell poop balls. Perfect. Send it. All right. Is posing for the bomb. Ah, that's when the turn back. Oh my gosh, next one. Next one we gotta do the turn back emote. Oh, the button. I only have one button. Someone had like posted settings that were supposed to be actually even better than like the AMD 99 setting. That's supposed to use DLSS if you actually have an NVIDIA card, but I don't know. I lost the video that said what the settings were supposed to be. And it just looks like shit otherwise, so I'm just not running it. The horn's been really stingy with you. No emotes or mounts, just orchestrions. Well, if I get any more emotes, I will hand them out as needed. I got another one the other day. I gave it to Akita. I have gotten a lot of shoes. I am right there with you on the shoes. Lots and lots of shoes. Is the look back emote, is it in the direction, like do you turn back into the direction that you're facing, or? I'm gonna turn the setting back on. I'm not gonna turn it back on because it crashed my game last time, but my game is blurry again, which makes me think it reverted my settings so that my game could launch. Okay, someone hit the explosion. Oh, dang, I don't think I did it in time. No! I wasn't ready. let's still on this boss. Oh, dang it.
Another
They
muscle
interrupted me.
popper.
Asta, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you. Look at those happy little grubs. Alright, can I set off this bomb? Boom. Dang it, it's off-timed. I almost had it. We almost had perfection. What is my Dark Knight glam? I can show you after the dungeon if you want. I was trying to make the chest piece from Northhorn work. And this is what I got. I wish we had glammable belts. Oh, the top? Yeah, it's the Northhorn tanking top. Or I guess technically you could get the maiming top. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is the Northhorn tanking top. I just dyed it. And then it's the... Might be from one of the recent dungeons skirt? It's either that or it's a Crypt Lurker skirt I've had. It's either a dungeon piece or... Are we gonna get an LB for someone not to use? We did not even get LB, so they couldn't even not use it. Thanks, team. Would you three bun boys like to give me all of your comms? Only 2 of you did. Come on. Ow. Gosh dang it. But yeah, this is the glamour. This is the tanking piece. The tank piece. And then the skirt. But I just wish I had a belt. I feel like it's really naked in the middle. It's the skirt doesn't really have much of a waistband, you know what I mean? Da, da, da. But it is the Trojan long skirt of casting. So I just don't have the dyeable version. This is just the Troya piece. It's just the... So it is a dungeon piece. It's just the straight up Troya. Da, da, da. You're sick of all the new female-oriented glam? Male characters not getting anything? I want to use my fending pieces, and it's all female-shaped. I don't know if I agree with that take. I don't know. I think there's plenty of neutral or masculine oriented gear. I feel like there's a good amount of gear that fits everybody. And or more masculine shaped gear. I feel like there's a lot of it. I feel like it might be more noticeable when it is like a metal bikini top, but otherwise, like, I feel like we've gotten a lot of gear that's pretty neutral. When did I change to Thylander? A couple days ago. A few days ago. Thank you. I'm trying not to kill this turtle. All the Northhorn things are feminine dresses or skirts. Like the... Aren't they just like the general like NPC wear from... I feel like I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know if I agree there's been some like very feminine pieces. But I don't know if I'd argue that there's like a massive imbalance. Yeah, they're like tunics, right? Like they're not like dresses, or they're like the NPC like tunics, right? From the I'm assuming, I guess, yeah. I'm assuming Final Fantasy V, because that's what the Northhorn's based off of, right? They wore, like, the long tunic pieces. No, you're good. Honestly, I really tried not to make it, like, super obvious. I still wanted her to almost be the same here. She's just taller. That's the main thing that's caused her to, like, stick out for people who see me in game, is that she's taller. Yeah, I agree. I don't think you're wrong that there's been like some really there's been some very feminine pieces in the X-Pack, but I feel like there's been a lot of good either neutral or masculine gear as well. So, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's 100% fair to say that there's been like too much, but to want more like certain masculine sets, it's fine to want it. I don't blame you. I feel like I'm really hoping in I'm hoping in Evercold we get some like really sick like Norse mythology like plate of armor type stylistic like leather armor type deals. You're not saying it's too much, you just like dual representation? Yeah. I guess in some cases, like, I don't know if it's so much because everybody's able to wear everything. I guess if it was like if the gear was only made for female characters, then they would be like, why are male characters not getting any gear? But you know, you can wear the gear. It's just not gear that you like. You know? Like I know people who play male characters that do enjoy the gear. And everybody's able to wear it, but I'm trying to think of like the Raid series. What did this gear look like? This was pretty sick, right? Yeah, like the Raid series had. Again, not my cup of tea. This wasn't really my thing, but like I wouldn't categorize this in any way either, you know? Like I don't know which category this would fit in. And again, even the gear changes depending on your character's gender and whatnot. But like, let's see, like tanking pieces. Like, this is the newest raid tier. The stuff on the moon, I don't think was relatively like heavy mask or femme. If we're talking about like kind of stylistic. It's just from the very modern style. Yeah. I also would like much more fantasy oriented glamours going into Evercold. I agree with that. I think I'm kind of like the sci-fi modern, like I like it here and there, but I'm okay with leaving it behind, you know? I'm really excited to get into like plate armor, leather straps. Like I'm looking forward to Evercold to like get into that kind of vibe. So that's why I'm like, I definitely agree. There's been some like feminine pieces of gear, but I think that would be like ignoring all of the like, I think it just sticks out more because it's like very obviously feminine and you might not be like used to seeing it as often, but I don't think we can ignore like a lot of the pieces that are just like neutral or, you know, stereotypically masculine. I think it just sticks out to you because it's not something that you'd wear and you're not really into it and you're kind of like, ah, man, another piece of this gear I'm never gonna wear. But someone who's really excited about that, like more feminine piece probably looks at the armor that we get all the time and they're like, oh man, another piece, you know, my paladin glamour is same plate pieces over again. So, where you get plate armor from thinking of Nordic aesthetic? I guess just more like classic fantasy. I'm thinking of like the like leather straps, like holding pieces of armor together type deal. Just something more fantasy oriented. I'm gonna go back to Thule. We're gonna end up with a plate no matter what because our classes wear plate armor. So just more the fantasy oriented armor rather than like a modern futuristic clothing. Can't wait for the Final Fantasy VII raids. You want to see if they will be funny and make a heel buster? Yes, I'm very excited for the Final Fantasy VII raids. I am 6 minutes in progress. Porta Decumana. Did they wipe in Porta or did someone insta-leave and they've been waiting for 6 minutes? Hello. Hi, team. We got an Ultima. I wish they had at least gotten to phase 2. You're ready to brawl with your keyboard? Yes, gold saucer. I'm so ready for the gold saucer. That's another thing I'm excited for in the next patch is the gold saucer update. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow meow. You know what they could have released that would have been good? Polos and button downs. Don't we have a polo? There is a polo, Narf. Don't you have a polo? I feel like I've seen your character wear a polo. We have a polo because Clock wears it all the time for their dad glam. There's a polo from Island Expedition? They finally announced the summer event. They did. I'm really excited for the mount. I'm really excited for the mount, Ren. Yeah, Clock has a very good dad glam if you want like a polo. Narflunk, if you're looking for a polo. I would be down for a button down. We do have a button down too, actually. That might also be from Islands. It's on my Blue Mage. Hold on. Oh, I can't pull up my glamour plate. My Blue Mage wears a button down, but it comes with a backpack. I'm kind of hoping when we can like toggle off parts of our outfits, I can remove the backpack. But there is a button down. It's not buttoned though, it's split. The button down? It's half buttoned? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, the button down I was talking about? I know there's the summertime one that's like open to the bikini or whatever. I don't know what it looks like on other characters, but I'm talking about the one with the backpack that I think comes from Islands where it's like a button down. I wear it on my Blue Mage. That's not to say we can't get more button downs. I'd be down. I like buttons down. I like button downs too. The backpack one does have the top buttons. Yeah, like the top buttons are undone. You could do it unless you could ask for the buttons all the way up to the top. It's got a couple buttons undone, but it's still a button down. Doesn't change the style of shirt just because you've undone a couple of buttons. Right. But it would be if someone wanted one all the way to the top. This is entirely a personal opinion as a male row. Yeah, no, I mean you could be a Lalafell, you could be a here, like regardless, like you can just like not like certain looks on your character. Like that's valid. Like you don't like the more like feminine stylized gear on your character. So when it comes up, you notice it and you're like, I wouldn't like wearing this. And that's fair. That's how I feel with every haircut that they come out with bangs. Square Enix likes to give me gosh dang haircuts with bangs. So like it's a valid feeling. You're super sick of short hair all the time? Yeah. Yup. Same. So like when I hear button down, you think of a tropical shirt? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of them come with like tropical patterns on them for button downs. The one I'm thinking of with the backpack is just like a plain shirt. But it comes with a backpack. And I'm hoping I can toggle it off in the future. Do 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 do.
前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。究極の武器。古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですら、その
Didn't they talk about the toggle for gear as well as animation skins? They did talk about both those things, yeah. Thanks, Puka. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, we have an Asian on the board. Laha Bread is here. Not only am I stuck in MSQ, which is not on the board, but at least we got Laha Bread. It's not a majority opinion in the 14 community. No, I mean, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with like having preferences for your character and wanting more of something. I only gave a little bit of pushback because I think there is a lot of like neutral gear. I think this expansion was just didn't hit gear home for a lot of people. If you didn't like the feminine stylized gear, a lot of the neutral gear was like sci-fi oriented, and if you're not into that, then you're like kind of sitting here like a sitting duck. You know, so like I don't think your feelings are any less valid than anyone else's of like not liking X, Y, and Z gear. I just didn't want to discredit all of the available gear that's not like super feminine oriented that does exist, and it was included in the expansion, you know. So I know there's stuff out there. I just know that like some pieces can feel much more obvious when they're released, when they're adding pieces. That sometimes you like hone in on some of the pieces when there is options. It's just options you're not into. Like, you just want more options, and so does everybody else. Trust me. I want fantasy gear. I'm ready. Not, well, sci-fi is technically fantasy, but I want like medieval fantasy. I want leather straps and, you know, plate armor and robes and all of it. Trust me. You are less in the minority than you think you are. I love that my cane is in my face. Your sub somehow didn't get counted towards the mount? As long as it wasn't a prime sub. Oh god, please don't send me strategy boards in the middle of just regular Porta Decumana. What is it? Oh my god. Well, I haven't seen it before. But yeah, that's weird. The only thing that I think would stop it from counting is if it was a prime sub. Otherwise, it should have counted. No, the gay Nissan SUV is still here until the end of the month. You got time. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bow. Also very interested in the chocobo changes. Me too. I don't know if it'll cause me to take my chocobo into dungeons over doing dungeons with players, but I'm glad that option is there, and I'm glad they're making use of our bokos because I love my boko, and I love that my boko can do more things. Also, with us having more involvement in like open world stuff, I'm really glad our boko is getting an upgrade because that's the only time I ever get to use my boko is during fates. So the fact that my boko is getting a glow up is big. Do 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 do. I'm standing in the bed. Oh my gosh, they're casting Ultima. He's gonna do it. Just wait for it. He's casting. I wonder what was going through Gaius's mind while he charged up to this spell. He's sitting in the cockpit just watching the percentage bar go by as the Warrior of Light just beats up the robot and is like, this'll do it. This'll get him. This is gonna be it. Alright, GG's. Good job, team. Anybody want light sticks? Any gamers? Pudding? Okay, well, they also had demon horns, but I got 2 comms. Gosh darn it. Even on a backfill. Talk about sadness. Okay. Plate broken too? Oops, not that. Yeah, portrait's broken. Save. I care. What? Ah. Excuse me. What do you mean the expression's not in frame? You are such a butt. There. That doesn't count as in frame? Are you fine? Be that way. What a butt. Oh. Insta-Q. Question. Rum in cheesecake, yes or no? Rum in cheesecake? Like rum soaked cheesecake? Or like you're putting rum into cheesecake and baking it? Rum into cheesecake and baking it? I don't know. I've never had it that way. Does the taste stick? Because like usually when you put alcohol in baked goods, it's usually like soaked sometimes. I can't see it being terrible, but I've never had it. I don't know. Socks stay on. What was it an ad for? Do you have any idea? These are all a bunch of baby gamers. The taste sticks, but the alcohol normally doesn't after baking. Yeah, that's what I was like, you're gonna bake off the alcohol, so I'm curious how it sticks. Usually if you want like that alcohol, like with like, I'm thinking like tiramisu, you'll like soak the sponge. So you get kind of that like bitter snap kind of deal. That's what I was wondering, like, are we talking about soaking it or baking it? Because that changes it, but... Oh, it was an ad for socks? Oh. It could have been an ad for a mop. You know? And you're like wearing socks. Don't risk stepping in like something wet on your floor. Get this mop. The socks stay on. You never have to worry about it. Maybe it's like a quick drying mop. I'm just making shit up. I'm in another guild test. Ooh, I like this summoner's portrait. That's cool. They're also no bake. Oh, they're no bake cheesecakes? Wait. Okay, so you're not going to bake any of the alcohol off. I don't know then. Is the alcohol going to cause it to suspend? Like, is the alcohol going to... When you... Because no-bake cheesecakes, usually you have to let it sit in the fridge. Isn't it? Is it going to, like, separate your cake? Do 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 boo do. The bomb queen. Alright, cool. Bomb queen done. I don't know then. If it's a no-bake cheesecake, I have no idea. It's gonna have a strong rum taste if you're not baking it, for sure. That doesn't necessarily mean bad. Alright. That didn't give me anything either, huh? Nope. I haven't even seen very many red mages for them not to be dressed in red. They're just not even... They don't even exist. They're res mages, so why would they dress in red? I'm fine with them not dressing in red. Chat's choice is for a non-red red mage, so if they don't want to wear red, Fine by me. It's better for me. Because then I get my square. And I need it because that vote abandon is ruining every chance at, like, my closest chances at bingo include that vote abandon square. Ooh, an 8-man. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, Cloud of Darkness. Okay, cool. What's with the same summoner again? I got repeat mentor again. There you go, summoner. You have a cool portrait. Actually, do I have a melee? Nope. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Free feet picks? True! Cloud of Darkness does have the grippers out. You're right, Ron. That is feet. No, I agree, Asta. Vote abandon is kind of a dead square. I'm contemplating rotating it out. I'd like to do kind of a harder square to replace it, but one that's definitely more frequent. Because it is one of my harder squares, and I've added a lot of easier ones. I agree. We have not seen it in so long. You're absolutely right. I very much contemplated... What is the John Dark Souls square? It is someone who is in a full suit of plate armor from like head to toe. Like they are decked out in full plate. Yeah. Hi, Sandwich. I hope you're doing good today too. Bow, 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 bow. No. That is someone blacklisted. You can't have numbers in your name in 14. Ow! That is a blacklisted person. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I think I mentioned it before, but I do need to like go through my blacklist and cycle people out from there. Because before we had like mute terms and stuff like that, I just blacklisted promoters. Like RP venue promoters so that I wouldn't have to see their stuff in my my shout chat, and I have a bunch of a bunch of people blacklisted that I'm sure I bump into in instances, and I'm like, I don't know why I blacklisted you. Is that a bun boy? It is a bun boy. I don't think it's the mentor one. I don't think it's the mentor friggin' auto puller. Yeah, the blacklisting will not keep us from being in queues together. It will hide my party finders from them, like if I have party finders listed. And it'll hide my chat messages from them. It'll even hide theirs from me. So, like, if they talk right now, it'll say, like, this message was from a blacklisted player. And that's all it'll say. But it won't stop us from ending up in instances together. No, it's not the bun boy. Like I had someone who was blacklisted in my my like North Horn Fork Tower runs. And I can still look at their adventure plate and everything to like see what their name is and stuff. And I looked at it and I was like, you must have been a promoter because I have no idea who you are. I was about to take a picture of it and send it to Pimpy and be like, is this someone we know? Because most of the time anyone who's ended up on my blacklist for gameplay reasons has been in an extreme farm that Pimpy and I have done that is just been terrible. Or in my mentor roulettes, but that's super rare and there's only one bun boy on the planet that has ended up on my blacklist because of it. There's one bun boy who is notorious in Crystal Mentor roulettes for just being so awful, not as like a gameplay skill standpoint, just auto pulling. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do this and try to kill it. Kill the thing. Cool. You're terrible in the NEX and you're still not there. I won't blacklist someone for being, like, not good at the game. I will never blacklist someone for not performing to a degree in a game. I will blacklist someone for lying about a PF description. I will blacklist someone for lying on their PF description. I will blacklist someone for shitting on someone else for their gameplay. I will blacklist someone for trolling my mentor roulettes. But I won't blacklist somebody for, like, not playing, you know, not playing the game well. But yeah, I have no idea who that person was. But yeah, my blacklist has people on it that probably don't deserve to be on it, but they were club promoters at one point or another. Like all of these names, I don't even know. Not a clue. A lot of them are bots as well. There's just like straight up bot names in here. So, I don't know. You finally left Zalera because this one dude wouldn't leave me alone about joining his FC. Yeah, that would be annoying. That would drive me crazy. Sorry, exclamation point song does not work. My bot broke with the Spotify SP or API changes. I am very sorry. I wish it worked. It does not. This is, believe it or not Gerudo Valley. If you'll believe me, it is not Gerudo Valley. Yep. Yeah. So a lot of my blacklist is just like, I need to go through it and take some people off of it because I keep bumping into them in instances and now it says like unknown 01 and I'm like, I don't even remember who you are. I'm like, you're probably a promoter that just ended up on my blacklist because I didn't want to listen to your shout chats. So. Guildhest. Okay. Is this Miko named Mike Tyson? Samurai's got places to be. Yeah, I see significantly less RMT. But I do wonder if like a lot of RMT bots target like new player characters, specifically like Sprout characters. They see your game experience, they're just like not gonna bother. That looked too easy. It was a Guildhest, which I think is probably in the bucket of easiest content in the game. So yeah, you'd be right. It is indeed too easy. I can't summon while sitting. Is my portrait broken? Probably. It's not broken. Cool. Oh, but that button down. This is the one I was thinking of. Oh, I guess it's got an undershirt. It's a little more open than you were talking about. You're right. I don't know what it looks like on male characters, but this was the button down I was talking about. It has a backpack. It's a nice button down. I like it. Cast from Abonia. Am I just getting all the Garlean themed things today? Lots of Garlean stuff. Are you? No, what are those shoes? No! You were so close to greatness. You could have been John Dark Souls, but you're wearing leather shoes. No. What are those? What are those? No. God damn it. This dungeon feels so bright. I am so hungry. I kind of missed out on breakfast this morning. I woke up with plenty of time. I just, you know, I looked at toast and I was like, toast does not sound like it this morning. I have to go to Taco Bell and pick up my burritos. That's what I need to do. I have to go to Taco Bell and get a new batch of burritos to keep in my fridge. My breakfast burritos. Doo-doo. Magitech fire. Oh my gosh, so scary. I barely dodged it. Why do these robot motorcycle men? Why do they spit fire? I don't actually really understand what's happening here with these guys. With these robot motorcycle men mutations. Interact with the dongle. Oh, you got it. Okay. Was there a reason we never got one of these as a mount? Would it be messed up? Because they are some kind of like mutation, right? Or have I never understood what these guys are correctly? They're from Feast ranking back in the... Oh, can you get one of these from Feast? Ah, I didn't know you could get one of these from Feast. Honestly, PvP, I feel like, would be the most appropriate place for it. Because you do absolutely destroy your fellow man in there. Kind of heal. So even if it is about, you know, even if that is some form of mutation, you know. At least you earned it by desensitizing yourself from killing your fellow player. Same with the chair from the second boss in Alamigo. I think I knew about that one. I'm thinking of the right chair. Doo-doo. Hugnax. Hugnaxy. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't at least done like recolors or like simpler versions of feast mounts for like the PvP series pass. Especially if they're that old. I'm sure whoever owns it will like slightly be upset or whatever. But I feel like at that point, there's a pretty good chance that they'll get over it pretty fast. And it wouldn't be the same as the original. Like, it would have to be some form of variant. I would never suggest that they give the exact same thing, but some kind of variant. Or maybe like a graphically updated version. Something. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking is like with the feast armor making a reappearance, I'd be interested to see if they revisit the mounts. Especially as we move away from the sci-fi stuff that they seem to keep throwing into the series pass. Like the modernized sci-fi wear, the like tech streetwear. I don't know if they'll like revisit older sets maybe, or if they will go with a whole new theme going into Evercold. I am excited for them to have new series pass sets. At least I'm hoping they decide to go with a different theme, because I'm also in that bucket where I am a little over the sci-fi tech wear. I was excited when they first released some of the modernized tech wear, but I'm just a wee bit over it by now. I'm a little done with the look. Yeah, they will probably move away from it with us leaving Solution 9. Yeah. This is very much an X-Pack for like anyone who really vibes with that like sci-fi futuristic tech wear look. Like they're gonna thrive. They're gonna eat. You know? Any future gamers who join the game like and are looking for that look, they are gonna feast when they get to Dawn Trail. You think you're over, Lahi? You know? Understandable. We've already gotten even some like really good sets in the dungeons, like the recent dungeon gear. Oh man, I hope we get dyeable versions of the those sets in the future, because I really like the Mistwake stuff. I'm a big fan. Even the stuff that we got in the Cludium is pretty good too. Probably gonna be an Evercold crafting set. I hope so, because we're still missing like dyeable crafted versions of dungeons from Shadowbringers, you know? Like, we still don't have Paglathon. There's still no dyeable Paglathon. Yeah, Diable Mistwake would go so hard. We will. You reuse stuff all the time. Yeah, I have no doubts that we will get Diable Paglyph. I have no doubts. I just don't know when. So if I want Diable Mistwake, you know, I've been waiting for stuff from Shadowbringers, and we're in Dawn Trail, you know, we didn't get it in Dawn Trail, so like, how long am I waiting for Mistwake stuff? So we'll see. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get Diable versions of everything eventually. It's too good of an opportunity for them to reuse models. I just have to wait and wonder when. Excuse me. He's gonna get a real big arm. Oh my gosh. It's pulsating. Alright, well, my DPS LB, because we're definitely getting LB here. Will they use the limit break? Ow. Do 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 do. The right arm grows. He's so strong now. They LB. No. How dare they? Denied me of no LB, and our John Dark Souls is wearing leather shoes. Tell me about sadness. Hey, you want some light sticks? Ah, no, you just left me with garbage. Oh, right, my free feet picks from Cloud of Darkness. I forgot. Can't forget my free feet picks from good old Cloud of Darkness. Do 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 do. Portrait. My portrait is broken. Fair. Yup. That do be where my party frames are at. That's where they be. Alright. We haven't had any red mages other than Wooloo. Woo woo. Woo woo wooloo. Woo woo wooloo. Sue woo wooloo. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dow. Da-da-dow. Oh. Let me make sure of something before I check something. Flask, are you here? I'm gonna take that as no. I'll just message Flask later. Do 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 bow 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 bow. My cube popped. What did we get? It's another 4-man. It's the Cludium! Let's go. If only you were wearing a helmet. My code DPS is a Mentor Lalafell named Sir Toaster. Which I think is just so funny. No expert square today. Running a mentor queue, does it pop quicker than normal queues? It really depends. Just like with normal queues, it depends what role you are. It has a higher chance of popping quicker because our bucket, I would say, is bigger. Because we can backfill pretty much any instance that is in roulettes, plus a few extra that aren't in roulettes. Technically, we can backfill any queued older than current X-Pack Extreme, but a lot of people don't queue for those, so... But yeah, generally they'll be faster, but just because our pool is bigger. Where it's pulling from to fill is bigger, but we're also a backfill. So anyone who's queuing for that instance is going to have priority. But I've had some DPS queues for Mentor be long because no instances just need DPS, you know? So it's like just as long. Or they will end up like filling with DPS and then my line just keeps getting longer and longer, you know? So it just kind of just depends what role you're in, what time of day, what people are queuing for. Would that count as named after food? No. Not unless you're out here eating toasters. No, because sprout dependent or new to the run dependent. That portion is incorrect. It does not require a new player or a sprout for a mentor. I used to believe that too. I thought that was part of the mentor roulette, was that I needed a sprout or like a new player, like way back when. That is not true. I can just backfill any instance. It doesn't matter who's in it. It could be all mentors. You're gaslighting yourself then? It's honestly, I thought it was that way when I originally became a mentor. I thought that was part of the rules, but it's not. It's not. We can just backfill anything. It's just got to be someone who's queued. So we'll either backfill people's roulettes or we will backfill people who are queuing for things for any reason. Sometimes it's for the first time, so. But it's not required. There's probably a lot of overlap because, like, you know, new person queuing for like Alexander, you either have to rely on the people queuing for normal raid or for it to fill with mentors. So you'll probably see it a lot, but Sir Toaster, no. Do 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 do. Oh, I love this chess piece as an example. Oh, sorry. Let me. This chess piece is so good. I love this chess piece. I want it dyeable so bad. That chess piece is sick. It's such a good dungeon piece of gear. I want that piece dyeable so bad. It's a real nice piece of gear. I love that piece. It's so nice. I like all the bits and bobs on it. You can really see like the material, like texture update and stuff. Oh, so good. I just realized our tank is patent dead ass. How have they kept this name for that long? I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one has like gotten on them for this name. Their name is Patent Dad Ass. I didn't even realize it. I guess that's how they've gotten away with the name for so long. That's funny. That's a good name. That's a solid name. Yeah, no, it's subtle. You have to like actually look at and like read the name and say it to yourself before you get it. I was so focused on Sir Toaster, I just didn't even notice. It's short. The one and only. He's gonna vomit. Got a lot of monsters with a lot of bowel issues. A lot of digestive problems. Pimpy shared this clip with me this morning that I thought was so funny. But it included this tank in the party. And Pimpy plays with, like, first name, last name, letters only. And their name was just, it just said PP with the title Meat Shield. So they were PP Meat Shield. I was like, hey, this may be like 3rd grade humor, but I thought it was the funniest shit. And I was like, we had a tank named PP with the title Meat Shield. Her name was PP Meat Shield. So funny to me. I don't know why. They were PP the Meat Shield. I missed the thing. Seeing someone named Rabid Toddler with Bite as the FC tag. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one too. I did the one you sent me last night. Yeah. Pimpy sent me a Lalafell whose name, which is just so funny because they're lonely standing out in, I'm assuming, the middle of Northhorn. But their name was just I Am Groot, and then their title was Rocket Scientist. And I was like, this was pretty good. I told Pimpy, I'm like, I believe them. I just think the screenshot was funny because it was just this lonely Lalafell just standing all alone. There were no people around. It was just Groot. Da 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 da. I feel like someone needs to make a little animation of like when your friend's the summoner in the party and you like go through that tube, because I feel like having this horn come at your butt at accelerated speeds through that tube is probably one of the most terrifying things. Oh, congrats, Pimpy. Nice. Contacting an animator? Perfect, thank you. Listen, I just need someone to bring my ideas into fruition. I'm purely the idea man. Oh, this would have worked for free feet pics too. We would have gotten feet pics no matter what. Hey, I'm just gonna stand there. I guess you danced. Oh, my summons are off. They danced already. Is the Wheeze emote gone? Oh, I might have replaced Wheeze with Keck Mams. If not, Wheeze might have been moved to a different tier. Because they kind of have the same energy. Yeah, I think I moved Wheeze. Because Keck Mams got added. And it kind of has the same vibe. They both should still be on Discord, though. I don't generally remove things off Discord. Ow. Sorry, my healer. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened to Wheeze. I think I would like to have another Wheeze done. I just might do it with myself instead of cow model. But I'd always wanted a Mams Keck Doge for a really long time. Didn't find it when you needed it? I know. That's how we always notice our emotes are gone. When we need them. And they're not there. You need them most. And they're missing. May I LB? Oh, nope, not yet. Okay, now LB. Mosey on to the other side. I don't know, I might just have the same artist who did my original Wheeze. Just do it again. Are these just gonna go off? Yeah. We did it! Yippee! Good job, team. Thanks, Sir Toaster. Did this chess piece drop again? It did. It's so good. It's such a good chess piece. I just want to dye it from blue. I got no comms. Gosh dang it. Dance in the taco shop. I got one of them at least. That's good. Now I gotta make a glamour for it, because I don't think I've won a roll on those pieces yet. I finally have one. Okay, I mean, it's Castrum. It's not the worst, but I have gotten 2 MSQs today now. Oh, it's Shinichi! Hi, Shinichi! Oh, Shinichi's fucking gone. The green one with the strawberry? Which one? The... Wait. What are we talking about? I do bump into Shinichi quite a bit. Hi, Shinichi. Oh! Oh, I completely missed Asta talking about Monster. I see what you're talking about now. Never mind. Ignore me. Continue as you were. I don't know if I must have capped out my tomes last week doing all of Northhorn. Yeah, I was definitely capped. I remember seeing the red text every time I completed anything. And I did the relic book. Yeah, I definitely capped tomes last week. You're gonna go get dinner? Enjoy your food. I'm probably gonna eat my Cliff Bar soon. Speaking of food. I got white chocolate macadamia today. Yummy. I'll have a whole Livia speech to eat it. Can't wait to not have gear to gear all your jobs at the end of next X back. True. Same. Same. Oh, I just have aggro of one of these guys. do, 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 do. We have a dark sea princess. She's a traveler. What do we think? Where's the traveler from? Do you think they're from Dynamis, Primal, or Aether? Make your bets. Where do you think they're from? Do 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 do. You're thinking Dynamis? Dynamis? Okay. Oh my gosh, the tank didn't move them across the arena. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Where are you from, Darksea Princess? They don't have an adventure plate. What about your search info? They're from Kraken. Where's that? Is that on Primal or Dynamis? It's Dynamis? Ah, okay. Alright. Dynamis gamer. Dun 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 dun. Up 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 up. It's Sid. They're here to save the day. Bow, bow, bow. I'm so ready to eat my Cliff Bar. I'm beyond ready. I'm ready for Livia to say all the things while I eat. Yes! Aha! It's Cliff Bar time! Sustained energy! I don't need the energy, I just need food in my stomach. I'm so hungry. I could have made noodles today, I forgot. Could have eaten the Cliff Bar for breakfast. Noodles for lunch. Whatever. It doesn't sound very healthy. Noodles? They're probably not. The Cliff Bar's okay. Oh, the bar? Cliff Bars are alright. They're okay. They're more like a fiber energy type food rather than a come get all of your daily nutrients type food. But yeah, there are healthier choices, but it's not too bad. They're not too bad. The noodles, on the other hand, questionable. Delicious. But questionable. The noodles that I have, at least. Delicious. Won't argue with that. Yummy. But yeah, the Cliff Bars definitely wouldn't eat more than one of them in a day. For me, at least. Bow, bow, neow, neow. Yeah, we were not getting LB2. That's for sure. GG's. Goodbye, team. Here you go, Shinichi. See ya. Alright, I'm finishing my Cliff Bar. Hi, Kobold. They're going good. I haven't gotten a square in a while. But otherwise, they're chill. Otherwise, they are going okay. We're vibing while I wait in queue now. Was it suboptimal? Technically, but I think we're in that situation where it was only used because I didn't use it. So technically it was suboptimal, but it was my fault. Did you want to use it? I probably, if they hadn't used it, I probably would have forgotten and not used it. I'm gonna be real. I was zoning out that entire thing. I looked at it at the beginning of the fight, and I was like, yeah, maybe we'll get LB2. And then by the time they had used it, we were nowhere near LB2, and I was like, well, oops. I wouldn't have ended up using it. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah. If they hadn't used it, that LB probably wasn't going to get used. I had dreams that we would one day see an LB2. I finished my Cliff Bar. It was delicious. Another 4-man. Who could have seen this coming? Wow, she's sweet. This Lalafell Dragoon's name is Shrimp E. Their name is Shrimpy. If it counts, Shrimpy is actually the odd the odd one out. That Cliff Bar just ruined my friggin' throat. We are 3 female heroes with a green Lalafell. Is a Lalafell named after food? Their name is Shrimp. Their name is technically Shrimp. I don't think it's on our board, but that's really funny. Oh, but I do have more than one here/row. I have 2 female here's with me, actually. All right, I'm taking this. That's a good square. My Lalafell in the party said, La yeehaw. He. Y'all. That was kind of hard to say. That's what they said. La yeehaw. He. La yeehaw. They could have just said La yeehaw and it would have been fine. We were just talking about Lahi earlier today, which is funny. The geyser is about to erupt. Which one of the dogs just sneezed? It sounded like it came from over here. It was under my desk. That thing is squishy. Holy moly. There's one squishy little guy now. What does your bench play look like, Shrimpy? Okay. Yeah, this is vibing. Oh, they're still going. They're moving. They're schmoving. They do. Did you all see the preview for the new Overwatch hero? I'm kind of cautious, I guess? Cautiously optimistic? I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. The Red Hood guy? They're another one of the mech pilots from Diva's mech piloting team. If you remember, like, they previewed the fact that Diva's like part of like a mech ops team. It's another mech pilot. They go by codename Demon. And we've seen the preview of their face. That's like the only thing we've seen in kind of like the shape of their mech. The only reason I say I'm like cautiously optimistic is it is another, at least from what we've seen from the preview, it's another stereotypically good-looking woman character, which Overwatch has had a lot of since Overwatch 2. I'm so sorry I stole your box. I'm so sorry, Shrimp. I'm sorry, Shrimp. I'm so sorry. I just stole their box. I'm sorry, Shrimp. Yes, Demon, like that. So I wouldn't be like upset if it's another pretty lady. Like, don't get me wrong. I like pretty women in my video games, but there's just been a lot of them. If you know what I mean. There's been a lot of them. I like Overwatch, the Overwatch team, and like playing Overwatch because a lot of the characters are like really different and really creative. Like I love Zenyatta's design, and like you know, like Sim and May, and there was like a lot of variety and everything, and there's been a lot of, they're good looking characters. Like, don't get me wrong. They look great. It's just been a lot of the same. Very much characters that mark the same, you know, they hit the same bucket. They did just give us a big handful of characters. Don't get me wrong. Like, they did give us Mizuki and Kat and Domina fits into the stereotypically attractive woman bucket. But you know, we got like a handful of characters, and I appreciate that. But since Overwatch 2 has come out, there has been a strong, like a big influx of good-looking lady character, which again, full support of. But would like some others in there. As a strong supporter of good-looking women, I also would like some cool character design too. More hamster ball, more jetpack cat. Yeah, like I love playing Onron. I think Onron, like, as a, like, from a playing standpoint, so fun. Great character. I think she's gorgeous. I like her character and what she looks like and everything, but there has been a lot. A lot of the same boxes are being checked, if that makes sense. And they're not bad boxes. It's just a lot of the same boxes. Onron is fun and cute. Yes, I agree. Onron is fun and cute. I love playing Onron. I like getting skins for Onron. But yeah. Definitely emphasize they're not bad boxes to check. It's just been a lot of the same boxes checked. I would like to see some different boxes checked. You'd like more variety, but I don't see them going away from relatively similar looking attractive women. It's just kind of the hero shooter brand. Yeah, I think that's just kind of, you know, like it probably sells skins well, which is, you know, the downside of it all. Is like as much as the community cries out for variety and whatnot, you know, Kiriko skins are still selling. Yeah, no, they still sell. Mercy skins sell well. So it's just kind of, it's one of the unfortunate side effects of it all is money does talk. It does do work. Doesn't take away from the characters being fun, though. Like I said, Onron, great character to play. I can't speak for a lot of the other DPS. I haven't played a lot of the other DPS because I mainly just play support in Overwatch now. But the healers have been cool. I really liked playing Mizuki. Mizuki was great. Still good. I still enjoy playing Mizuki. Like the actual play design of the characters still feels fun and cool, which I feel like is a big part of it too. But yeah, I'll be interested. The actual hero trailer is supposed to come out tomorrow, so we'll see. It could be like a bit of a maybe like a red herring situation, and the character looks completely different. Who knows? Like that could be. They could be like, look at this character. We've shown you this much, and then they flip the script, and the character is completely different. Who knows? But yeah, this is the.
What's up, everybody?
This is someone's repost. Is the teaser somewhere else? I think Fluff sent it to me. I might have it in DMs. Oh, my DMs are all unorganized because I've been messaging people. Here it is. It's super short because the trailer comes out tomorrow. Oh. Can I have the preview? Is the preview going to play or is it just now this? Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody's just sitting in here waiting for this thing to debut. Get out of here. Go away, chat. Not you, chat. This chat. It's like super short. They do show a hamster here, though. But yeah, that's literally it. This is the preview for Demon. So we'll probably see this full cinematic tomorrow, but this is like the preview of the in-mech character for Demon. Yeah. Overwatch has Torbjorn, who they've given like WoW skins to look like Magni. So very she is a pretty lady. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, she checks good boxes. Overwatch just has been releasing a lot of characters who check the same boxes. They're good boxes. She looks stunning. Like, beautiful character. I think she looks super cool. I just think Overwatch has been releasing a lot of the same boxes. Good boxes? Same boxes. Wife of Torbjorn. They should introduce a character that's a female version of Torbjorn. I just want to find... I don't know if we've seen Torbjorn's wife anywhere. I also don't even know if she's alive. But if she is alive, I just want Torbjorn's wife to be like the tallest fucking woman on the planet. Like, I just want her to tower over Torbjorn. Because Brigitte is Torbjorn's daughter. And she already towers over that man. She's not like crazy tall, but Brigitte already like towers over Torbjorn, and that's just his daughter. I want his wife to just friggin' Goomba stomp this man. I think it would be amazing. But yeah, so that's the preview of Demon. Again, they could red herring us and like flip the script, like someone else is manning Demon or anything like that. Like it could be, but it seems very much like that is going to be the hero. In which case it's kind of like she's pretty. Like she looks cool. I like her colors. She looks like a cool character. I'd probably still play her if I was touched the tank role in any way, shape, or form. But I would like to see a little more different. I'm back in Castrum Abania again! Hello, team. Well, they're dancing. Can I get them to do glow sticks? Hey, Kami, you want the glow sticks? Everybody in this dungeon is beautiful. So party. You're back? Welcome back. I know, I've gotten so many Castrums today. Well, I say so many. It's been Castrum Abania twice, and then Castrum Meridianum, or whatever. I've just seen a lot of Garleans today. I got Porta Decumana, too. Hi, Taco. Hello. Do do do. You sunk back into solo deep dungeon. Ooh, which one are you doing? Which one are you attempting? You second soloed PT clear, then you'll go back to House of the Dead. Got it. You're doing Pilgrim's Traverse. Understood. What title did you get for Pilgrim's Traverse? I don't even remember what the titles were. The Enlightened. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool title to have. That being said, they have teased the idea of Mama Hong being a future Overwatch character. If they get that, that would be amazing. She's so unique compared to everyone we've had. Yeah, it's one of those situations where once I see it, I'll believe it, and I'll be really excited for it. It would be cool. I think Mama Hong would be a cool addition. Do 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 do. What was chat's choice? A red mage who's not dressed in red. Which requires me to get a red mage and then not have them dressed in red. The only red mage I've had today has either been me, which I don't count, or Woo Woo Wooloo Sulu Woo Woo Wooloo. What their name? The Lalabella, who was dressed in red this morning. So Woo Woo Sulu Sulu Wooloo. Yep. You have a red mage that isn't red? Yeah, I know they exist. They just don't exist in my dungeons yet. There we go. You think yours would count as red? It's neon pink? I don't think that would count as red. That's neon pink. You said it yourself. I zoomed to the wrong box. No. The devastation. What else do I need from here? I can't get suboptimal LB. Unless for some reason the DPS LB this one piece of trash. You're now full +3 gear in OC. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. We killed them all in one. Oh my gosh, are we gonna just. Oh my gosh, we killed all the pods. We did it. Come here, motorcycles. Hi, Condor. Hi, Skiff. Hi, Nox. Good afternoon. Doo-doo. I'm looking at something on my monitor. Da da dum. We did it, team. His fire aether has overloaded. I think this guy has this, like, metal ball attached to his waist for. What do you think that's for? Decoration? This is a walkie-talkie, but that's irrelevant. More focus on this metal ball. Do, do, do. You go on to my desk? Oh, I do. Minoko is down there. Do 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 da 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 da. All right, free me from Castor Mabania. We did it. Open up. My eye itches. Alright, I'm good. I'm alive. Da 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 ba ba ma na na. We're free. It's a colossus. Oh, we can't go any further. Sag. Yes, we made it. The end. It's in sight. Someone's watching a cutscene. Can I get someone to pull out some glow sticks? Kami, glow sticks? You gonna start dancing? Glow sticks? Your phone! You could have at least danced. You're on your phone. Man, freaking kids on their phones. Can't get them off them. They're a wallflower. They were just dancing earlier. They were bees kneesing. Right at the door of this dungeon. Maybe they ran out of spoons. Da 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 da. He's gonna do the juice. Wow, look at that arm, it's so big. Do 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 do. I feel like this is one of the fights that I don't feel like necessarily needed changing. They changed it anyways. Not by much. They changed a bit. I'm glad they kept the bomb. Even though you never see it anymore. Until now. Yippee! GG's team. Thanks for the run. There is a chest under their body. This chest piece is actually pretty cute. That's a pretty cute chest piece. Enjoy your loot. Goodbye, team. In 8, man. Ooh! This could have a red mage in it. Got a sweet, sweet red mage. My favorite! Wow, there's no red mage in here, but this is my favorite. Wow, look at that snazzy Lalafell with the goggles. Ooh! Yes! Oh, we got the same summoner again. We got Litany, baby! Probably help if I hit my buttons. Oh. Oh. I did not see the shadow. Good job, me. I didn't think you started doing that until a couple more times. I think that one's still normal. Oh. No, wait, no. Did I just not even see the shade go up? Hi, Silva. Happy Wednesday. Ah, woo! Oh. The dog's on 2 legs. He's gonna tank buster. Oh my gosh. He's doing it. He's slashing. Oh, they hollowed it. Wow. I don't even know if it would kill you, to be honest. Like, tanking at this level. Or if tanking with like Dawn Trail gear in this instance. The slashes. I feel like you could probably mid it. I don't know if it would kill you. I'm not super familiar with it, Skip, so I have no idea. Oh no! They're dead. A poor Sprout. Oh, people just got murdered. Oh, that's a mentor who died. My summoner friend is dead. Oh no, I just threw a heal on them, but it wasn't enough. A dancer cannot catch a break. Oh no! My co-mentor died to a mechanic. It's terrible. Oh, it's backward. Backward implosion. I'm surprised the dancer got out of that. Actually surprised. Oh. Okay. Oh. Somehow they split the slash, the umbral slash. Interesting. I was a bad influence. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sabal. How's it going? Do 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 do. All right. We did it. GG's. Oh, music. All right, that is my mentor dies to a mechanic. And that's pretty much it. I'll take the square, though. We haven't seen the square in a while. Does my portrait work? The mystery question. No, it does not. I gotta update my picto portrait. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It's just someone looking very evil on their phone. You know, a wicker hat. Hi, Blank. Bow, bow, bow. I watched a crazy trailer the other day, and I wasn't even sure if it was real at first. Has anyone seen the trailer for... I think it's just called Wicker Man. I think that's what it's called. That trailer is crazy. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, is this real at first? And I was like, no, this is real. I was like, this is very real. It looks very interesting. If you do look up the trailer and you do watch it, probably don't want to watch it at work. Maybe there's like a safe for work version of the trailer, but you know, I'd probably for safety, probably would just wait. I would just wait and watch it at home. But it's something. The Wicker Man, the actual Wicker Man is played by the guy from Game of Thrones, right? I don't know his name. I just know he was really funny in Game of Thrones. Or am I wrong? It's kind of hard to tell when he's made out of, you know, wicker basket. It's a trailer for a movie called Wicker Man. Like Wicker Man, like a wicker basket, Wicker Man. Do 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 do. The Wicker Man's getting a remake. It's existed before. It's a thing that's existed before. Oh, okay. It's a different movie. Oh, fair. Okay. This one's just called Wicker. Oh, there we go.
So.
Listen to
much
Fox. It's just called Wicker.
Boa.
Sorry. Yes, the other Wicker Man. That's a whole different movie. This is a very, very different vibe. It's just called Wicker, but it's about a Wicker Man. So. Hey, Princess Clear, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you received a gifted sub, make sure to give Princess a big thank you and enjoy your MAMS emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Enjoy your rainbow pony. Enjoy. But yeah, that movie looks crazy. I forgot there was an original movie called The Wicker Man. I don't even actually know what that movie's about. Da, 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 da. The Wicker Man is a horror movie. Wicker is a horny movie. That is true. Which is why I'm telling you, if you watch it, maybe don't watch it at work. The Wicker Man is a quasi movie about the witch trials. Oh. Well, it was a very different movie. The one that I saw. But yeah. Shape of Water vibes. You know, I always heard about Shape of Water. I never saw it. I don't even know if I've seen screen caps from it. I just know everyone was talking about it at the time. Yeah. It's very much why I try to express like not being upset on someone's behalf, if that makes sense. Like, you can be empathetic and you can understand why someone is upset, but don't automatically be upset for someone. Like, empathize with their emotions as they're having them and not, like, don't be upset for people. You know? Like, there's a lot of situations where like people try to very much come to each other's rescue. And I think in a lot of cases, like if you're good friends with somebody and you already know the emotional state that they're going to be in, there's a lot of places where that does work. And I think it happens in a lot of like parasocial situations, especially like fan bases who get angry like for like a creator or like a famous person or X, Y, and Z when that person hasn't like directly expressed those emotions yet and how they're processing them. And it's kind of like, hold on a second. Hold on. It's usually from a good place, which is why it's, you know, kind of a touchy subject for people to talk about. But my usual go-to is like, you can be empathetic and understand like why someone's upset, but like don't be mad for them. I am back on mentor bingo. I just need to get all the comms and I get bingo. How do I virtue signal? Yeah. It's like I said, I don't usually like try to like mock or belittle people who do those things because it's usually from a good place. Or sometimes it can lead to more damage than good, in which case, yes, it needs to be addressed and like the line needs to be drawn. But like in a lot of cases, they want to do a good thing. And hopefully like someone does have that like conversation with them, you know, to be like, hey, yeah, it's not always the best thing. Yeah. It's really hard to like, especially in like a public forum, like Twitch chat and stuff like that, Skiff. It's like, if you knew that person probably personally, I bet you'd feel comfortable to be like, hey man, like I was cool with it. Like you can always like check with me first type thing. But in like a public forum, it's really hard to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a hard conversation to have because the intention is good, the execution is not so good. It also like varies from person to person. There could be someone with like vision impairment who wouldn't have appreciated the joke, you know, and X, Y, and Z. And so it's just like very, very much in that specific situation, it sounds like they were defending you and they don't know you particularly as a person. So it just, there's so many layers to it all, you know? But I understand the frustration. That is annoying. That is annoying, especially when you're trying to have a laugh and then you're trying to laugh along with the person who made the joke and it just kind of gets ruined. It's like, oh, we were fine. I don't understand. Why we were cool. The best thing you can do is reassure, you know, at least the person who made the joke, like, hey, I'm the person that they're saying was affected by this, and I'm not. So, like, it chafes twice as much because before I was diagnosed, my city shut down blind services if you were not seeking employment. Not a whisper then. Yeah. It's definitely a lot of perspectives to take in. A lot of being able to like understand that trying to do one thing that improves, you know, generally most people like want to feel like they're a good human and have done good things on this planet. And they try to do it in different ways without realizing that there are better ways. So you're fine. You're cool. I'm just sitting waiting in queue. I'm 12 minutes in queue already. I should drop it. You're fine. I'm guilty of like thinking one outlet of being able to assist is good when there could be better ways, you know? There's always room for people to learn. So I'm not gonna spout this shit out and be like, I'm perfect. I know how to help everybody. It's like, no, I could fucking do better too. So it's just like when you think you might be doing something that's contributing to society, there might be better ways, you know? There might be better ways within your means, of course, you know? I don't know if I got bit by a bug or what, but I'm pretty sure I just got like a stabbed by something on my arm because it is super inflated. Lack of blind and disabled services where you live, which is a major city, is one of the reasons you're moving next year. I hope you're moving somewhere more freaking accessible for you. It's unfortunate that you have to move, but at least you can find better opportunities somewhere. And I hope it is better. Already checked in? Yes? Perfect. Excellent. Well, 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 bam, bam, bam. Down, 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 down. Have the DPS queues just plummeted? They might have. We might be trapped with tank and healer queues. It is a good chance for me to get all the comms if I play a tank or a healer. Much higher probability. This is the basic combat music from Mystic Quest? Oh. I mean, if the Mystic Quest music has been on this playlist, I've been jamming out. So, you're probably right. I'm sure it's a bit remixed, possibly. There's some non-mixes and some remixes on this playlist, so. Count that it's been a minute. It's been 13 of them. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da da. Dark King thing from Mystic Quest. Such a banger. Okay. Noted. I can do. Da, da, da. You say our CEO is unfortunately catering to those above? That sounds so capitalistic, but I know what you mean. Because you're in the basement, but also it just sounds so evil. Our CEO is unfortunately catering to those above. Above. Ma'am's got promoted to heaven. Oh my gosh, that's even more sad. I thought you were just talking about me entertaining chat upstairs in my house. You were talking about Ma'am's getting promoted to heaven. Oh, that's so funny. That's so cute. Mams is just upstairs slamming her little paws on her keyboard in heaven. The imagery for it made up for it all together. Oh, man. Just Mams with her little paws just banging on the keyboard. You choose to imagine Mams and you're saved together. You feel better. They're taking care of each other. Mams is looking out. How do you think Mams Co. is being run? Truly. By Mams up in heaven slamming them keys. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I've been having like weird bumps on my skin every now and again, and they're not like rashes or itchy or bug bites like they were before. But sometimes I think I just have like sessions. My sister had this, I guess it's a skin condition when she was probably like late teens, but it's called skin dermatographia, where like if she just took her nail and like casually scratched against her arm, her like the whole line would inflate. Was there no Mam's Halo emote? There's like Mam's is it Mam's Prey? There is a yeah, Mam's Halo. There is a Mam's Halo emote. It's right there. I was like, we have a Mams Halo emote. It's right there. Yeah, see? There it is. Yeah. Mams was my little angel. Of course she got a halo. But yeah, my sister had this thing. It was really funky because she would just like take her nail and like scratch on her leg in her room and just start drawing stuff. It was crazy looking. But like it was so fine lined and you could like draw, you could like basically write on her skin and her skin would just like just freaking inflate on those spots. And I don't know what causes it or if it's just genetic. I don't think she has it anymore, but I imagine it could come and go. New Mamsco merch idea, praying for snacks anytime, anywhere with Mam's Halo. They're just like Funyuns. They're just like Funyun rings and they're Mam's Halos. No, they're just like the little ring, like Funyun rings. Mam's Halos. She'd be proud. She'd freaking down a whole bag of Funyuns if it wouldn't kill her. Minoko was addicted. I was eating those rice crackers snacks that I got yesterday. I was eating them while watching a show last night, and Minoko is now addicted to the little sesame rice cracker snacks. I'm like, you can't have a lot of these, but she was hooked. She was devastated when my bowl was empty. She was like, excuse me. Where are the snacks? I bet she would try it even if it would kill her. Oh, absolutely. The smell of salty fried goodness, she don't care. She would try it. It would most definitely not be good. Hi, Black Hat. Your partner's doggo is addicted to cheese. Yeah, a little bit of cheese is not bad. Cheese is a good cheese is a good little snack. Little cheese is a treat. Hi, Peanut. I'm stuck in queue. You want to come up here? I'll give you Snugglebugs. Hi, Gigi. Tommy. Too far. I didn't mean to walk you out. Your cat is addicted to chili pickles? What? Chili pickles? Your cat? What? Okay, fine. She does not want me to pick her up. She says no. She goes insane for some boiled chicken. Oh, doggos? Yeah, doggos love chicken. They love chicken. Chili pickles. That is a crazy thing. If you were to ask me what your cat enjoyed, my guess would be the furthest thing from chili pickles. That is crazy. Alright, this queue ain't happening. I'll try fizz ranged, but high doubts. Fizz range usually has some pretty long timers. When he was little, he stole a chili pickle from the table whenever we had them at home. You couldn't get him off your lap while you were... Well, wetting my pants with his saliva? Oh, no. That's so interesting. Chili pickles for the cat. Cheerios, yeah, another good dog staple snacky. Your childhood Fluffy's sister used to sit pressed right up against me in absolute drool when you made curry. Ooh. Curry's got like a strong smell too. That cat was probably in heaven. So good. Minoko likes fruits and broccoli. She will eat broccoli. Weirdly enough. I don't know if that's that weird. I didn't have a lot of dogs that like vegetables. So having a dog who likes broccoli. But dogs are pretty happy eating a lot of things. It's when cats eat strange things that it throws me off. I think Vala also liked broccoli. Because I think Vala would take broccoli out of my soup. They were not for the cat, but we tried to keep it away as good as possible. Yeah, I know. I feel like you can't. There's only so much you can do to stop a cat when it comes to snacks, other than lock it in a cupboard. Yeah, I guess so. I thought cats were just a little more picky, but I guess not. They'll just eat whatever. Okay. I'm gonna ditch the DPS queue. I don't think it's happening. Oh, cool. I'm filling whatever someone insta left. Someone's Wanderer's Palace with a bun girl with no clothes on. She's not even a bun girl. She's a here with bunny ears. She's not wearing any pants. It's hot girl summer, obviously. You know what? Fair. It do be hot girl summer. If we had a naked... I know. If only we had bikini naked tile. If only. I could get all comms as the backfill. And then we would have bingo. It's definitely possible. Do 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 do. Your turtle eats Lorna Dune cookies? What is a Lorna Dune cookie? Is that a brand? I assume it's a brand of cookie. Vanilla ice cream for the turtle? Are there things turtles just like can't eat? That they're like big no-nos? Like will make turtles sick and or die type things? Do turtles have like a chocolate equivalent or like onions? Where it's just like, this will make your turtle ill? Probably, but I don't experiment anymore. I guess it'd be more like a general turtle thing rather than your specific turtle. 'Cause there's like specific stuff for dogs where it's like, my dog just can't have this because it makes their tummy upset. But like chocolate and onions are just like a general big no-no across all dogs. I didn't know if there was like an equivalent of that for turtles. Sprite, peach tea, verdict, not bad. Definitely muse the tea part. It's just peach Sprite. Yeah, that was kind of what they did with the last tea one, which is why I was like, I don't have high hopes. All right. So we'll grab the lantern oil. Oh my gosh, they're getting knifed from the lantern oil. Hold on. I can't pick it up either. Someone else has to grab it. Corgi! Grab the oil. There we go. I got it. Off we go. You can give a big no-no for bedding. That hurts. No cedar chips. Ah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't think they can actually process dairy, but I haven't looked it up in a long time. Got it. I mean, he seems to be handling well if he likes vanilla ice cream. Unless you have dairy-free vanilla ice cream. Technically, I don't think dogs process dairy very well either, but the most it does is make, well, it can make them a little ill, but for the most part, it just makes them have, you know, a little squeaky. This bunny person is just full of fireworks. My healer is not here. Sorry. My healer is very, very much not here. My healer was very far behind. Oh, they are so dead. Did they say BRB? They did not say BRB. Are they scared of the Tonberry? Oh, I'm just dead. Alright. Alright. Well, we died. That was my bad. Alright, they good? They had to change some settings, they said. I was like, that's fine. It happens. I just did not even realize they weren't with us. All right. Maybe I want to party? Oh, Crimson's got all the things. Do you have glow sticks? No, I wanted to see if I could get the bunny girl to party. Dang it. All right. GG's, team. Can I receive all the comms so that we can go Donkey Kong Bonanza? I only got one. Gosh dang it. It's either we receive all the comms or we find a red mage who's not dressed in red. It could go either way. We either need a red mage who's not dressed in red, or we get all of the comms. Stop putting me in Castrum Abonia. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. Why is everyone queuing for this? I'm going to go crazy. First time here. Grats. Congratulations. At least it's someone's first time. But still. It's metallic. Red is pretty much pink. Does that count? Probably wouldn't count it. I always complain how it's not red all the time. I feel like it would be an injustice if I were to count it as red. I can't. I'm in this dungeon again. This is the third time today. Do do do. Hey, Strumbabania. My samurai was very stunned. I don't know why. Run! Oh, those things got deleted. What the heck? Bum, 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 bow, 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 bow. Are we all gonna make some beach glams and hang out on the boat this year? Are we gonna do boat G poses again this year? We're gonna climb the tower. Wonder if they'll give us the same tower or a new one. I assume we're getting the boat back, but I guess I can't really make that assumption. Oh. Have we not had the boat every year? Wasn't last year the first time we ever had the boat? Or is that year number 2? Wasn't last year the first time we had the boat? It was? Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get the boat back. I don't know if we're getting the boat back this year. But I would hope we get the boat back. It was really cool. Remember the tower, but you don't know a boat? It was like the party boat. It had like a big pool in the center and then a jumping or like a jump puzzle in the middle. And that's where all like the floaties that we're getting this year kind of came from. Because they had a bunch of like Moogle and Chocobo floaties in the pool. It was really fun. It was really cute. Yeah, there was like the slide you could go down where you like struck a pose coming off the slide. It was fun. It was cute. Da, 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 da. Wanna learn where we get the Omega Fist? Did they not learn where to get the Omega Fist from? I have no idea. I didn't have an interest in the mount, so... If they haven't learned, that's weird. Yeah, it might be from the gold saucer stuff. That's true. We still have 5, 6. You don't remember them being a boat? Oh, yeah. It's on like a big boat. It's a very big boat, to be fair. When you're on it, it barely feels like you're on a boat. Still not listed where it's from yet? I could see it being from the Gold Saucer. Because wasn't there a version of that typing game that was like Garlean themed? Any guesses on the mystery Fizz range reveal in October? Nothing unique from what everybody else has guessed, no. I don't have any super unique out-of-pocket guesses. The only thing that I have seen people talk about is what their weapon is going to be. Like, as opposed to whether you think the bird is involved or not involved, like what the... Ow? Like, if they have the bird, what kind of weapon are they wielding? We have 2 small handheld crossbows. As opposed to foot-held crossbows? That would be interesting. Just someone who, like, walks on their hands and loads crossbows with their feet. Not the foot bows. Your big toe is opposable? Well, it's a good thing they're not my lawyer. Sorry, I'm really tired of Castrum Abania, if you could not tell. No, you're fine, Pimpy. You love Castrum? Don't lie to me. Why are you trying to gaslight me? That's not very girl boss of you. Hi, Jesse. You're still hoping the bomb guess was right? Oh, you want to like chuck bombs? Didn't know this was a thing. A foot bow is a specialized high-drawn weight bow braced with archer's feet while lying or sitting on the ground, used primarily for extreme flight archery and historical bird hunting. Okay. Interesting. It's Gerudo Valley, Forbidden. Everything is Gerudo Valley. Which version? I have no idea. I have not a clue. I can look after this. I can look. I have not a clue. I can look after I finish this dungeon and they give me all their comms. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. No. They're all being. I'm not getting that square. Again. Alright. That's a chess piece again. GG's, team. Oh, right. I forgot this person was new. I gotta wait for them to get out of their thing. Oh, yeah. What was I looking at? Which version of battle this is? This is from 5. So, that version. There you go. Ah, no. I only got one comm. Blech. No. I'll try DPSQ again. We'll see if we get lucky. Hi, Pimpy. I don't know. It just listed as Final Fantasy V. I cannot tell you beyond that. Do 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 bow bow. My lips were so chapped yesterday. I had to give them the Vaseline treatment because they were so chapped. But I like tore my bottom lip off. Because I am very notorious for doing that. No, I don't. Get that energy out of here. Maybe don't do that. I really wish I had more self-control. I really do. That's why I try to stop my lips from getting dry in the first place. Because the moment they start to lift even a little bit, I can't help it. My Q popped! Another 6 castrums? Don't you dare. Oh my god, I thought I got in castrum for half a second. Pimpy's in here! Yippee! A lot of Ellisons in this party. Check out the red mage. Pimpy, no. Why do you tease me like this? Pimpy. That's true. Maybe if Pimpy and I both glow sticks, someone's bound to do it with us. Pimpy, pull out the glow sticks. Come on. Don't make me look like an idiot. Pimpy, don't make me look stupid. Let's go. Okay, someone else. Come on. No. Faust. It's Faust. Yeah, I'll take that freeze. That one was okay. I'll take it. Alright, oppressor. Oh, we actually have a cutscene. That's exciting. Glow sticks, Pimpy. Stat. We got a party. Dang it. Lemony pepper is all the way over there. The oppressor's here again. All right. GG's. Someone opened all the boxes. I don't actually want to be here. High doubts of me getting all the comms in that one. All right, we return to the queue. Where we dance. We can dance if we want to. No LB hours? Hi, Butters! You know, good point! But if nobody LB'd... I think that's partially Pimpy and I's fault, but I don't even know if we got LB. Did we get LB? How's it going, Butters? Yeah, I was gonna say, Pimpy and I are kind of to blame for the fact that there was no LB. Don't think so. So you just got here? Oh, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was an LB to even use. And even then, it'd be Pimpy and I's fault. We were half that DPS team. We didn't even get LB? Yeah, I was like, I don't know if we can get it in that one. Very fast. Coco. Go by. Looking at. He's staring. Are you staring into the abyss? Oh, there she goes. Oh, you know what? My fan is pointed the other way. Hold on. Fan, huh? Hot in here. It's toasty. Average wait time for melee is 12 minutes? Hi, Novel. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. I do not. Don't speak it into existence. Please don't send me back into that instance. I really don't want to go back for a 4th time today. Just finishing up a big art piece. That's probably pretty satisfying. You know, being able to like sign the name on it and ship it. Or nerve-wracking. Either one. It's probably both. Hi, Wobbline. Do do do. I did not. I was not in there by my own accord. I was a hostage. It was a hostage situation. Have I shown you all my crab pen? I didn't buy it for myself. It was a gift. But it's my crab pen. It's gonna get ya. Wop, 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 wop. It was a gift and it's a little crab. I haven't even really taken the sticker off. You can see I attempted to take the sticker off. But this is it. Grab pen. I don't know if I can actually grab stuff. Probably like paper. Ah! Can grab my Cliff Bar wrapper. Oh. What about my chapstick? I can't make it so you all can see it. Hold on. Can you grab the chapstick? If the chapstick could stand in my hand. Turns out balancing a chapstick is harder. Okay, can you grab the chapstick? Damn. Damn. Maybe something less... Something that won't fall over. What about this random Rice Krispie treat I have on my desk? I feel like this one would be super easy. Oh no, it's too heavy. Can you even hold it, crab hand? Barely. And not really. Alright, I'm done playing with the crab. DPS queues are just not in the cards, man. The DPS queues are evil. Help, crab hand. Manifest that queue? Listen. The average wait time is 12 minutes. Which you know means it's going to be a half an hour. I ain't waiting a half an hour. I got tagged in a post. That's exciting. Unless it's a bad tag. Pimpy's freaking getting it. How many backflips can Pimpy do before I get my melee Q? It rhymes. You put up a Google Doc? Wow, you stopped backflipping to type that shit out? Fucking dare you. Keep backflipping. Keep flipping. Do. Do the worm instead. Novel said stop. Are you Noble's lawyer now? Push-ups? Who told you to do push-ups? Okay. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why does Preach just have a worm? What is the worm from? The hell is that? That's quite the worm. Why is its tongue so active? It's from Terraria? Oh. Maybe Terraria? I have no idea. I've never played Terraria. I've played like a big whopping 20 minutes of Terraria before. It's a good game. I know a lot of people who really like it. You're so addicted to mutagenics, it's a problem. Mutagenics is it's a big game. It feels like it never ends. You thought Subnautica looks a bit like the big Leviathan from Red Plague? Oh. I would also have no idea there either. Three minutes in progress. What am I backfilling? Mount Golg. No Endwalker. Lots of Shadowbringers today. Hello. Wait for me. Wherever you are. There's a red mage in this party. If they're not wearing red, we get bingo. Let's find out. We're going to find out when we turn this corner. If this red mage is not dressed in red, they don't look like they're wearing red. That looks pretty black to me. Ooh. I gotta check. I gotta peep the whole fit. That's looking pretty red. They're not red. Sorry. I think that's bingo. I think we got bingo. And that leaves a good chunk of time for some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let me look at this red mage. Examine. Ooh. I don't count this as red. It's like magenta, but you know, I'll leave it up to you. I don't know. I feel like it's mostly black. There is a hint of magenta, but I will leave this up to the court. It's not red mage red. I would also agree. It's like magenta, purpley red. That cloak tail, though? See, I feel like we live in, like, different spaces. I mean, I guess it's like a... It's... In my brain, this is more purple than red. Is maroon red? See, this isn't even... I don't even think this is maroon. It's like a... Well, maybe... No, it's probably... I always get maroon and, like... I feel like even maroon is more red. Right? I feel like it's more like... I always put this color as more like a purple. But it's definitely like purple red. Like it's like a... Almost like a wine color. You know? Like the same... Yeah. One of the mods throw a pole up. If one of the mods want to throw up a poll, we'll let chat be make the executive decision. Is this red, like red mage qualifying red? Would you say this red mage is wearing red? I don't know about Twitch chat being broken. I have no idea, Lara. Looks purple. I'm also in the bucket where it's like more of a purple color to me, but I also understand it's like purple red. So if people want to say it's red, then I can't help but describe it as purple red, and that says red in there. So polls up. Thank you, Lara. The poll is up. Put your votes in. Would you say that this person is wearing red? Da 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 da. I'm leaving it up to chat. Chat can make the call. If by some crazy way you all manage to tie it, then I will just ask Lily, our red mage. I'm gonna move their box over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Are they wearing red? No. All right, then I get Bingo! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Bingo for me! Let's go.
Nice cock.
Thank you. Meow. Oh, please don't hurt me, Wall. I just have to finish this dungeon now. Okay, the wall kind of got deleted. I am taking my chat's choice. That was a fun chat's choice. It was kind of hard to find a red mage to begin with, but that was a fun one. It was a nice, easy one to keep track of. That's a good new one to add to the suggestion box. I want to come up with a new square for Vote Abandon. We need something that's like semi-difficult to achieve, but not as hard as Vote Abandon. I think I'm going to rotate Vote Abandon out of the bingo cycle. Because that square has just not happened enough. It has not happened. Hi, Relent. Have we ever gotten it? We have gotten it before. But like... maximum probably like twice. Because we've gotten people who have hit Vote Abandon as like a meme. You know, like not any serious Vote Abandons, but I think it's only happened like twice. I think the Thoradin one was a real Vote Abandon. And then the one we saw after was like a joke Vote Abandoned during my like Cloud of Darkness or something, or my like Crystal Tower or something. Someone Vote Abandoned for laughs. Yeah. Yeah, I could just remove it. I'm just always down to add more squares. I like the variety. So much white. Yup. Yup. Very bright. Do. Oh, I have to actually grab my controller so we can play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't even remember where we were at. I don't remember where we left off. The smallest little rescue. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. How was my freeze? It was probably just me staring at the screen. Hi, Ellie. I'm fighting a cube. These are nice boots.
最後に屈するのはお前たちだ。目覚めし我が力、分け与えてやろう。
Are we stopping here? Oh, no. This is a really small pool. Why are we stopping here? There's so much trash potential. You could go all the way. I don't know what the actual reason is. I have no idea. I just like big poles. I have no idea. I like big poles and I cannot lie. Oh, my tank tries not to die. Doo-doo-doo. What even are these things? They kind of have like the head of almost like something sphinx-like with like wings, a tail, robot legs, and like a cinnamon rolls on their backs. Oh boy, he's slamming. Yippee! Anybody got glow sticks? Oh, nope. Party's already up. Ooh, Tank's armor's cool. Oh my goodness, I'm glad we got bingo. I feel like our past couple sessions of bingo have been kinda tough. Like, I think the last time we played bingo, we didn't get bingo. I don't think we achieved bingo. We've just had some kind of unlucky mentor bingo runs. Oh, excuse me. No, I did not do my combo. Whoopsies. Tonight's my night off to have anything I want for dinner. Chat, what should I have? I get one night a week where I don't have food pre-planned. What should we have? Curry? Curry is good. Curry is always a good choice. Bingo was achieved. I do like curry. I did have curry when I went to brunch the other day. It was pretty good. I'll have curry any day. Barbecue chicken pizza with cilantro. I could have something like it. Cilantro on anything is good. Korean fried chicken. There was a Korean fried chicken place that's supposed to have some pretty good tteokbokki, which I'm super interested in. Maybe that's what, you know what? Maybe I'll consider it. I'll go get the tteokbokki from the chicken place. It's supposed to have opened up recently, and it's supposed to have good rice cakes. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That's not a bad idea. Do, 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 do. Boink. Come back. They only said pizza because I work at a pizza place. I can't enjoy it anymore. Oh no. Oh. Hopefully you get your love for pizza back if you ever work somewhere other than a pizza place. All right, GG's. Thank you, Red Mage, that gave me my bingo. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for the queue. See ya. Oh, I got 2 comms. I thought I was maybe gonna get all the comms to get double bingo. All right, chat. That was pretty solid. Good bingo day. Yippee! And we'll look back. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to do the look back emote when you have Ted on your shoulder because Ted just floats with it and then doesn't move. So it's not me looking back at you, it's Ted. Hold on, let me get the weapons out of the way. Ted? He just never stops looking at you. Just does not. Does not stop looking. Locked in. It's funny. All right. Well, I'm gonna close out of here. I'm gonna load up the Switch and we're gonna play some Bonanza time. We got 3 hours of Bonanza. Well, 2.5. 2.5 hours of Bonanza. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow. We'll probably do bingo again. So I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to continue watching Donkey Kong Bonanza, we'll be over on Twitch. But